Woo. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back in the chapel. And we are live. I'm always right on time, baby. And so are you. Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I gotta fix that. Ronan. Okay. I do have a new Nightbot. Over on the YouTube chat. Okay, I gotta work out some kinks. All right, hang on. Hang on. I got this. That's not it. 1 second. We're gonna fix this right now. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Are we having a good day? It's Friday. Okay, hang on. Should be good now. There we go. YouTube now has a Nightbot, yes. Music's a little loud. Hang on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, there's a couple of things for now. If you guys have some suggestions over on YouTube or Twitch for some Nightbot commands, let me know. Currently, you can type in !challenge. You can type in !Discord, !no hit, !dono, stuff like that. So if y'all want to give them a try, wait for it to kick in. Nightbot's a little slow on the YouTube side. I don't know why. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Cool. Hell yeah. All right. If we need to adjust a couple of things, then we will. I'll try to add more. Is there a following command to see how long I've been subbed? I know Facebook Gaming used to have that. Lightweight. Oh, that's a perfect one. Yeah, why did I not think of that? I got that. That needs to be for both Twitch and YouTube, honestly. All right. Okay, we got a lightweight. We've got a lightweight. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got a lightweight. See, listen, I listen to suggestions, okay? What's up, Raptor, Spaghetti Girl, Blue, 4 Thunder, MTG? Let me just go ahead and say hi to everybody. Rashoni, Audrey, Rube, Barry, Final, happy birthday, Final. I'm remembering that right? Final. Ronan. Yeah. Roman Wolf. What's up, bro? Mark. Tavi. Just want to say hi to everybody. Mark. Said hi to Mark. Yeah, Mark. Hey, Zach, I just want to give you a present for every hour I just enjoyed with you. Just thanks. A present. Oh, Spaghetti Girl, thank you for the 149 Super Chat dono. Appreciate that. What's up, Big Bad Brass Bowls? Yeah, buddy. Lightweight, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, over here, at least on the Twitch side, I do have a new Nightbot command right here. For the advertisements, I do now run 3 minutes of ads on my channel. This is to prevent... I'll just read it out. In order to prevent pre-roll ads from appearing on the channel, I must, and this is mandatory, I must run at least 3 minutes of ads per hour. This allows me to earn additional revenue as well, not much by the way, as well as prevent several minutes of ads for new incoming viewers to the channel. I hope you understand, as this also supports the channel without having to sub to it, okay? That's only on the Twitch side. I can't, unless you have YouTube Premium or YouTube Plus or whatever the frick they're calling it these days, there's nothing I can do about that. So, if there's ever an ad break and you're not subbed over there on Twitch, there's nothing I can do about it. I have to roll at least 3 minutes of ads in order to prevent new incoming people from clicking on the channel and then they instantly get ads. That's a terrible experience no matter who you are. Raptor, thank you for the tier 1, 2 months in a row, baby. Woo! YouTube Plus is wild. I think YouTube Plus is actually goated. I just don't have it. There's like so much so many benefits you can get out of YouTube Plus. It's kind of ridiculous. What's up, Shifty? Blue. Yeah. Final's birthday is today? Yeah. YouTube Premium. Yeah. Premium. Okay, it's a new day, guys. It's a new day. All right, we're going to jump right into the run. You guys, y'all know the deal already. Chapter 1, we got to push through Chapter 1. It is what it is. I hate that that's the only thing I feel like I'm playing anymore when it comes to gaming is I'm just playing Chapter 1 of Wukong. But here we are. It's what it takes. So. Yeah. Let me get booted up. It's going to take just a second. Oh, anybody who plays First Berserker Kazan, they released there was a dev announcement. Let me pause this music real quick. I want to read this out loud because I didn't get a chance to just yet. Introducing the next update, the long-awaited May update is finally here. When we wrapped up the preparation for the official launch and began designing new content, the very first keyword that came to our minds was boss, of course. Kazan is a mission-oriented game. You can always go back and fight the bosses that you defeated again, again. And you still earn rewards. Want a tougher challenge? Unequip your gear or limit your skills to raise the difficulty as much as you like. But for this new content, we wanted to create a special challenge, something different from the usual approach. We had a storm of ideas, harder, nastier, more punishing, the kind of challenge that not just anyone could take on. Then one of our developers said, yeah, I probably wouldn't play that. And just to be clear, this person, he's our lead character designer, plays games over 4 hours a day. Rookie numbers. He's earned platinum trophies in most action titles and refuses to consider a game complete without one. They even love boss rush content. And yes, we have more than a few people like that on our team. This was always one of the hardest parts of designing Kazan and new content. Hardcore difficulty. This is something that I'm hoping gets added to the game. How do we determine the measure of hardcore difficulty? What's the point of content if no one can enjoy it? It's not for everyone. It's for the hardcore gamers. But then again, if it's not a worthy challenge, which is at the core of our value, is it really the right call? We knew we wanted something players could challenge themselves with. But we also knew it couldn't. Sorry, this screen is actually a little too dark on my eyes. I got to raise the brightness, so I'm like, tripping over words here. But we also knew it couldn't just be hard for the sake of being hard. It had to be fun, something that's tough but rewarding. A mode you'd be proud to conquer and eager to show off. Okay, what are we getting to? Taking all this into account, we picked from 2 ideas our brainstorming session. Then came long hours of debate, testing, and refinement, and finally we found one that made us go, this is worth the challenge. This is something, okay, blah, blah, blah. 2 new boss rush ultimate challenge modes are coming as part of this update. Once you beat the game and see the ending, a new menu will appear on the title screen. Because every boss in Kazan is deeply tied to the story, even showing the boss list would spoil things. That's why this new boss rush content will only be available after completing the game. We know there were boss spoilers in a previous patch note. Rest assured, we'll take every precaution to make sure this will never happen again. 2 boss rush modes differ in difficulty and progression, but I'll give you a brief overview here. General's Great Crucible. Fight through groups of thematically organized bosses, unlocking the next theme. What? The next theme each time you clear. Okay. You'll fight with design specs. Wait, oh no, you'll fight with designated specs, gear level, skills, etc. And completing all of them will earn a special reward. Okay. Berserker's Bloodshed. Make your character stronger with rewards earned from consecutive fights and push all the way to defeat the final boss. As a final reward, you can earn powerful new weapons and set items. We're really curious to see how you Berserkers will actually feel the difficulty compared to how it was envisioned in the combat designers in our dev team. Please send us lots of feedback. I did send them feedback, by the way. It'll be a big help in fine-tuning the difficulty for future content. So they're already planning on that, too. We're almost done with the final phase to ensure the best possible quality. As I mentioned before, the update still needs to pass Q&A platform certification. And if any stability issues or quality concerns arise, it may take a little bit longer. I'd like to share just the fully locked in contents with you and ask for your understanding where this is concerned. We'll do everything we can to stick it on the schedule we announce. Okay. And you're introducing what comes after the next update. Yeah, that's right. I'm about to introduce the update that followed the May 15th update I just described. Shortcut resets, faster boss re-entry improvements, or retry improvements. Last month we worked really hard to improve this. But long story short, we concluded that it wouldn't be possible. I do apologize. The skill stems from my failure to prepare for it in advance. It sounds like sounds like it needed to be built into the game a lot earlier. So no. Oh man. I just want to get to like what you're trying to do. Instead, we plan to add the following quality of life features to minimize inconveniences. New items added to allow fast traveling to the crevice or last blade nexus you interacted with. Okay, good. It was really annoying having to find the next blade nexus or to like do something with your character instead of being able to like warp back and then like upgrade your character or switch your phantom or something like that. But I think the biggest problem people had was like, why do I have to find or run? Like, if you're in the middle of a mission, you got to go find the next blade nexus or go back to the previous one just to go back to the crevice. I think that was dumb. There's no fast travel. We'll be adding items that allow you to instantly move to the crevice or the last blade nexus you interacted with. These will be provided as a permanent item, not consumable. Okay. Added teleport from one blade nexus to another. You'll be able to freely move from one blade nexus to another activated in the same mission. Interacting with a blade nexus will display a list of available destinations. After clearing certain missions for farming purposes, you will now start right in front of the spectral portal. Before entering that mission, you'll no longer have to travel long distances through the mortal world for quick retry. Wait, what? Certain missions for farming purposes, you will now start right in front of the spectral portal before entering that mission. Wait, what? I don't understand this. You'll no longer have to travel long distance for a quick retry. A boss retry? Okay. This is what I don't understand. Okay, this is what I don't understand about this game. They want to give you a boss rush mode, and it doesn't make sense to me. I guess if there better be something worthwhile at the end of the boss rush stuff, right? Like worthwhile to be earned. Whether it's a new armor set, something, right? But why? Like, after that, after the boss rush is done, there's no point in using it anymore. Like, if you beat the boss rush, that's it. Like, this doesn't feel like a DLC drop at all. Or a content drop. I don't think so. I mean, maybe a content drop for sure, but it doesn't feel like anything DLC related. It doesn't feel big enough to be a DLC. When you can just retry the bosses no matter what. So, I don't know. Now, if you could do the boss rush mode and earn the items you would have earned if you had fought the boss just in the story, right? Like the crafting items and stuff, right? Maybe that's a reason to do the boss rush. That could be a reason to do the boss rush. I could see that. It'd be quicker farming. They clearly want you to farm in this game a lot. Farming purposes. They want you to farm a lot. I don't want to farm that much. It feels too redundant. To just go craft the same thing of a higher rarity. Not for me. Like, I've already beaten the game twice. You know? There's nothing else for me to do besides this. I really hope it doesn't fall short. But because, you know what? This is, maybe I should rephrase. The game feels like a boss simulator in the first place. Because it's of a linear design, like the game level, the mission levels are of like linear design, it feels like you're just going through the level until you can get to the next boss. So it already feels just like a boss simulator. Get to the next area, a little bit of story, and then boom. That's it. That's the whole game. Why is it stopping you? Why is Nightbot doing that? Hang on, I'll fix that, Audrey. Sorry. You know? Anyway, we are currently targeting a late May to early June release for this update. Introducing what comes in the next 2 updates. That's right. A previous, okay. Balance adjustment, skill balance adjustments for dual wield. Grace. I knew it. I knew it. Skill balance adjustments. I fucking called it. There's some broken techniques, and I've put them in my videos. I knew a nerf was coming. This just means nerf. This is going to be a freaking nerf right here. Watch what I'm telling you. Watch what I'm telling you. Balance adjustment. Adjustments to set effect configurations. I don't like that. I don't know if I like that. Like all these semi-broken and OP builds by using a bunch of different items. Like the one thing that's really prolific in this game is like the Jarhead builds, right? And then if you equip only one, like just the chest piece, you can get like a 10% composed damage buff, right? Or something like that. What if they change that 10%? Now it's going to be like 6% or 7%. That's going to dramatically, like, and you do that for each and every like piece of armor that you wear. You're looking at like a 10 to 20% decrease in your overall damage. Balance adjust. I don't know. That sounds kind of crappy. Skill presets. Okay. That's not bad. I like that. A skill preset. Gear presets. Okay. So you can have loadouts. Increase gear grades. Increase gear grades. Okay. I don't know. Change weapon scaling. Okay. Now we're talking. Yeah. Goodbye, Gale Doom. Exactly. Yeah. Bloodthirsty is absolutely getting like, yeah, it's probably going to get a nerf. It probably will. But you know what? I will try to hunt down and put together, like, who knows? There's some things that could get a buff. I don't see that being a thing, but there's some things that could get a buff. It's like, okay, this set of armor is not working. Like this one set of armor, nobody's touching. Like, what's the, not the bandit. Well, what's the other one? Yeah, maybe the bandit set. Or, I don't know. The Ashen Wolf set. Okay, that's like a name that came to my mind. Like we know all the statistics. Nobody's touching the Ashen Wolf set. Why? Because it sucks. So we'll buff this set. And if they buff one set, that could mean if you combine it with a whole bunch of other different stuff, like I do in my videos, it could be like the next broken thing. Like, it just stupid broken. You never know. So hopefully there's not just nerfs. Hopefully there's some buffs. Some serious ones. Because there's armor sets that are just, in my opinion, completely useless. Unless you get that first passive skill that on the armor set that's like, composed damage increase 10%. You know, that's like the only thing it's good for. So that's why you pick it. Quality of life, new sorting options, sorting items by name, storage expansion. Okay. I hope that's for the chest at the crevice. And more special content's coming. Okay. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Please enjoy my enjoyable experience for you. Okay, cool. Okay. After the previous dev note patches, we received a lot of questions. Will you This one, this is the best quality of life I'm liking right here. I like the sound of this. Changing your weapon scaling. I don't know what that means, but if we can go from like B ratings and C ratings to like A, or if there's going to be an S scaling, man, oh man. Oh, you're looking at just like some destructive builds incoming. Or this could mean, hang with me, or this could mean right here that, let's say, okay, so the thing that the greatsword scales with is like its highest scaling is with strength, right? Strength is a B. This could mean like, okay, yes, it scales best with strength. However, I'm not using the secondary stat that strength improves. What is it? I think it's like guard stamina damage or something like that. Like the secondary attribute that it increases when you bring up strength. I don't use that much. That's not a focus of my build. So you want to change the strength B scaling and you want to make it proficiency now. Okay, so now you have a stamina damage build that you can do with a greatsword. Like if you pump all of your points into strength, or not strength, but proficiency now, and you want to be a greatsword user, you can do tons more stamina damage as a greatsword user versus it's most compatible with a spear. So this could be a good or a bad thing. I don't know. But this one has me the most excited. Hey, Zach, sorry to change the subject, but rumor on Reddit says that the DLC update for Black Myth Wukong will be out in August and will be called Zhangzia. And any truth you know of this? When was that posted? Yeah, when was that posted? Because I take everything Reddit says with what's smaller than a grain of salt, guys. Not even a grain of salt. Something smaller than that. That's what I take with. What's up, Mono? Baba? Lion? Jay Grizz? What's up, everybody? Sorry. Jimmy? I'm just now seeing it. Just now seeing y'all's comments. How we doing tonight? It's 4:10 a.m. in Spain. I'm just enjoying a beer at my DJ session, of course. Hell yeah, let's go, baby. DJ session. Hell yeah. Yeah, Reddit. I'll look. It's on the very top of Google, and it says source is Reddit. Yeah. That one's posted 8 months ago. You're gonna have to send me a link to like what you might be seeing because I don't see it. We did confirm yesterday though that on Steam, we did confirm this on Steam. By the way, it shouldn't get you banned. Can you throw it in my Discord? I have to limit links in chats because people have obviously tried to come into the chat and be like, here's my channel link or something like that. The shameless, the shameless plugs. Anyway, there was something what was it? Crap. Something in the Steam database. Hang on. Here it is. This happened like 2 or 3 days ago though. And this is like nothing though, 3 days ago now. 3 days ago now. There was a deluxe edition upgrade that was posted 3 days ago, and people are speculating because Elden Ring did this exact same thing when they were about to announce Shadow of the Erdtree. Is they promoted a deluxe or at least prepared Steam by implementing a deluxe edition upgrade, like what you see here. So it's got people speculating, oh, there might be a DLC coming. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I'll just type that in, right? No, no, that's not true. Nope, I don't see anything. I Reddit's kind of a weird place, the same way like X is. So I keep it. I don't show it on my screen because God knows what I'm gonna scroll past. I don't see anything. Nothing's officially confirmed, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say no. Probably not. Probably not. Now, would August still be an acceptable timeline? Like, could it be? Who? Like, maybe. Maybe these people are like genius coders. They could be absolutely just like insanely fast. They could be just amazing at what they do. Like, given how much money they probably have now. God knows what I'm going to scroll past on Twitter. I scroll past. I no longer have Twitter. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't risk scrolling through X or like sites like Reddit or anything like that while I'm on stream. I don't think I'll come across anything, but like there's just no telling. It's too unpredictable. Unless if it was my own Reddit page, you know what I mean? That I could like, okay, I'm like, people are sending me content on my Reddit page and it's got like moderation and filters. Like it's all randomized because I never use Reddit. It could be anything from anything to anything. So no thanks. I'm not risking putting that on stream at all. Oh, anyway. All right. I break out the controller here. Awesome. An official announcement would produce results. Absolutely. Until we see any sort of actual announcement from either Hero Games or Game Science themselves, take everything you hear with a grain of salt. Everything you hear. All right, I guess we're gonna just kick it off, man. I'd like to try to get in at least a couple of runs tonight. You know, if we get stopped early, some bullcrap like Wandering Wight happens to us again, right? So.
Zack headbanged, Zack headbanged, Zack headbanged, Zack headbanged, Zack headbang.
Do I got to take that away from y'all? You're gonna text to speech emotes. What up, Gran? What up, baby? Wait, did somebody actually... Wait, someone... Oh, dude, I did not see the $10 super chat until just now. Gran. Lightweight, baby. I got a new lightweight command in the chat. What on earth was that? That was text-to-speech on Twitch.
And that black mutt of
just
yours.
Text-to-speech.
Come at me, all of you.
All right, let's get started.
For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna miss. Nice. Gotta say, that mid-air clash was actually pretty cool. Yo, Bob, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy crap, dude. If you got a gifted sub, please make sure to reach out to Baba and say thank you. That was extremely generous. Yeah. We get it. I'm gonna brush my teeth. Wow, what? Oh, crap, we do have a level 2 hype train. Holy moly, man. You guys are crazy. Okay, chapter 1. Here we go. Here we go again.
The relics to Mount Tuaguo. He may yet rise again.
What up, Mock? I think I'm just more comfortable with chapter 1, Mock. But you're right. Because, like, look how many times we've had to run chapter 1 now, you know? A streamer that goes by Delore. He has text-to-speech feature for his viewers on Twitch, and they kept spamming messages about taxes for several minutes straight. I played Fortnite. He's Delore has been like a rage streamer for forever now. I've seen that man break so many keyboards and punch so many monitors. It's been kind of insane. So.
No matter how many times you come around, you're still mischievous as ever.
So after having slept on and coming back to God of War today, Ragnarok today, I got a much better feel. Yesterday I jumped right into it from level 9 in God of War, and it felt so limiting. I just transitioned too quick. Both games are amazing in their own right. I haven't played the God of Wars in so long because I've been giving myself time to, I don't want to call it decompress, but kind of disengage myself from God of War, so that way when I come back to it, it feels kind of fresh again, you know? Why are you rolling toward him? It did it again. Same weird thing that happened yesterday. Please, no. Who willingly breaks keyboards and monitors? People that do it for extra attention because their video is going to get hundreds of thousands of more clicks.
Good luck to you.
Which will, in turn, pay for that keyboard. Or that monitor. Or... he might even have a sponsorship from said keyboard or, tech company or monitor company. Hey, if you do this, in your next video, like plug our monitor, like that's the thing, right? Plug our monitor, break your monitor, and be like, I destroyed my monitor because you need to upgrade to the new Asus 2600 VX or something. You know what I mean? It could be for a myriad of reasons. But primarily money. That's why people would willingly do something like that. So. It's not Asus, it's Asus. I don't care. I don't even know if that's a brand. Like, oh, not a brand, but like a model number. What's up today? I'm slowly getting moving. Sorry, I can't read all the comments. It gets I got my stupid OBS blocking some of y'all's comments. I can't see. There we go. I'm slowly getting more invested in this run. And I was thinking this morning, shouldn't you start sending full runs now and then? Wait, what? Regardless if you get hit, try. Shouldn't you start sending full runs? Regardless if you still get hit, try not to get hit until chapter 6. Might be good practice to find that flow state, I believe. Honestly, I would agree with you only if it wasn't such a long run. I would say coming on here every day and playing the entire game when knowing that I'm just getting... I don't know. I guess my approach is just different than what some people might think the right approach should be. I don't know. Like, I get it. I think you're trying to say, shouldn't you go ahead and start just doing the full run regardless if you get hit? And my thinking behind that is, yeah, that might be a smart thing to do, but I just know how much work is ahead of me, and I don't think I can dedicate myself every single stream to try to doing a full run. Because it's not like typical games. We have to get kind of like past the point of no return. And then, like, let's say I get to like chapter 3, and then we get like hit. I'm going to finish the run out.
Since you hail from Mount
But if we're just getting like hard stuck somewhere in like chapter 1 or early chapter 2, it seems kind of fruitless.
Give me your hand.
Especially when knowing all the other fights that are after chapter 1 are way more scriptable.
Just point your finger at them. And release this.
Notice how none of the Ragers break their PC, just the monitor and keyboard, because how it's the least expensive thing. Still funny, yeah. And mice.
Sadly, mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments.
You ever Bajé plushie close to you? Yeah, let's hear.
Boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve.
Can you save file and continue?
No! The young boys these days know no manners. Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell.
I've been thinking about, can you save file and continue? What does that mean? Can you save file and continue? Does it have to be one full run at a time, no stopping? Okay, so that's the only part of this I'm really unclear on. Can you save the hitless run and start it up? Okay, I understand what you mean. That's the one thing I'm kind of unclear on. Like, if I wanted to split this into 2 streams, 2 days, because it's such a long run, I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, or if that invalidates the run. I've been under the impression that it needs to be, like, all in the same. Even though this is not like a typical Souls run, where most of these no-hit runs happen, those can easily be done in one stream or one day. Like, multiple games can be done in one stream. But because I just don't know how that operates. Exactly. Okay, I understand. Yeah, because it's very long. I'm not certain. I have no idea. I guess I'm under the impression that it has to be all within the same day. Not that I can go to sleep and get some rest, come with a fresh mind, and do, like, chapters 4 through 6 or something, you know? I don't know. Would I like for it to be all in one day, one run? Absolutely. I would love that. Dino. Dino, for instance, he's the one he did the FromSoft God run. He's done 2 of them. And now he's working on an all bosses, no-hit God run of all the Souls games. So every Souls, like 7 titles, I think. 7 titles, every boss, no hit. Every boss and all the, like, and that blows my fucking mind. And he's like that. So that just blows my mind. But he's able to do, like, even in his practice, he's able to do, like, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, all in the same day, even if they're just practice runs, because they don't take nearly as long. They just don't. The setup time doesn't take nearly as long. Fighting the bosses doesn't take nearly as long. And the games have been out for so long that a lot of the issues with, like, hitboxes, hitbox registration and stuff like that, input delay, eating inputs, all the crazy mechanical stuff, that stuff's all been addressed over the years, whereas this game kind of hasn't. So there's so many variables to still, like, consider in a way, you know? The fact that he's able to run, like, 3 games in one stream is just night and day difference, you know? The first God Run 3 was done over 2 days. Yeah, I think because he's also kind of, like, known in the no-hit community as, like, the guy to do God runs. It's like, it's kind of a respect thing as well. It's like, okay, I know he's not going to cheat. You know, he's not going to do anything behind the scenes, you know, or something like that. I think people would instantly be like, oh, well, Zach did it over 2 days, and he must have cheated or something, you know? Like, I feel like that's going to happen if I don't try to get it all snuck into one stream. You know? I mean, maybe I'm crazy for thinking that. Maybe I'm, like, overanalyzing it or something. But that's what it seems like. Because, I tell you what, people are ruthless when it comes to, like, cheating accusations and stuff. Yo, Ro, thank you for the membership over there on YouTube, dude. I wish the immobilize spell lasted that long. Yeah, no kidding, bro. Through that whole speech he gives us. I think I know the rage streamer you're talking about. He just played through Wukong and he's constantly dying and losing his shit. If it's Delore, yeah, he'll rage at anything, bro. That's kind of his MO. Honestly. Dino is just crazy. I think someone was before him and the run was 18-ish hours. Some German guy split over 2 days. And to me, that makes sense. Like, an 18-hour run split over 2 days is really good. You know? Get to kind of take your time with it, so to speak. I guess there's less pressure in trying to, like, oh, I need to get it done in 1 day kind of thing, you know? Just regular ending, no true ending. Can someone confirm for me what my YouTube title, does it say any % or no? Let's just go ahead and try and get the Wandering Wight real quick. In case some BS happens to us and we have to reset, of course. It does? Okay, good. Appreciate it. There's an extra one. Okay. Counterflow. Da, da, da. Can do extra damage immobilization. Cool. Yo! Bro, dude. The 10 gifted? Bro, you do not have to do that, man. Holy crap, man. Dude, that's way too much. Y'all gotta calm down. The 10 gifted over on YouTube is wild. Brother. All right, let's hope no BS happens to us with Wandering Wight like it did yesterday. The freaking vacuum cleaner move that hit us from 20 feet away. Don't do it. Stupid moves, man. You almost never see that real quick stomp move either. Oh my god, that would have been the one too. Gotta say, give me that move a little more often, please. No! What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. Alright. That's why I say we do him first. Great. Just great. What the hell? You can actually counterflow through that move. That's the fucked up part, bro. Come on. All right. Oh well. Oh well, it happens. Is counterflow too risky? It's risky, but like, yeah, it didn't give me the see-through on the first hit. Y'all saw that, right? Like, it was timed perfectly. And so his follow-up move just happened, just was like, okay, I'm going to hit you anyway. That's like the inconsistent crap that you just, I don't know, can't account for, I guess. I don't know. Is it me, or does the Kane-Gen long fight music sound like Star Wars music? Yeah, I could kind of see that. It's got like a lot, like more like French horns and stuff like that going on, like more brass instruments. I don't know. Counterflow is like the only thing I seem to like rely on, and man,
Those above And that black mutt of yours.
It'd be okay to get the transformation first. It might help you.
All of you.
I think it's equally as risky.
They gave you many chances.
I do fight Guanzi, like, after him. Shut up, Erlang, dude. We're not doing it. I'm just gonna do this early. I'd like to get through this fight a little bit faster, I think. Even though he, for some reason, just, like, hyper armors through so much. What's up, Alky Cats?
Oh, that word. All realms and beings have ruined themselves.
The only reason we ever really have Guanzi in this run is to just, hang on. The only reason we really have Guanzi at all is just to get to that bell. Other than that, it's essentially not used at all. He's guarding that stupid bell, and we have to go fight. We have to go get the fire mantle. So, it's the only reason for it. Hyper armor. Yeah, Erlang, hyper armor through it all. Through it all. Please. Yeah. Thank you. Full kill? Full kill. Yeah. From playing a single continuous offline or online recording is a standard for submission. However, single game runs and marathon runs are allowed to be submitted in multiple consecutive streams. Offline recordings can be used for the first part of a multi-part or marathon run. However, consecutive parts must be streamed online with VODs highlighted if on Twitch in case verifiers request proof of online presence. For all runs, crashes do not invalidate runs. Is that true? If the game crashes, I'm fine. Enjoying your streams. Florida weather got me roofing. Florida weather's got me roofing at night. Have been getting tips for Berserker from your vids. Dude, Ro, thank you so much. Hey, I'm in Florida too, man. It was actually thunderstorming like hell here, though. Today. And thank you for all you do, man. Roofing is no easy job. I've done roofing. It's not fun. Brother. Mad respect. Mad freaking respect. Thank you again for the $20 super chat dono, man, and the 10 gifted memberships over there. You do not have to do things like that, brother. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. God, man. Got like a crick or whatever you want to call it in your neck. I've got that right now. Ugh. Okay. Chat, here's what I'm thinking, okay? And this may be like, okay, Zach, you probably shouldn't do this, right? You shouldn't do this. But I think as soon as we get to Wandering Wight, we clear out those ads on the left-hand side, those extra wolves. I say we just go ahead and fight Wandering Wight anyway. Because I'm not doing myself any favors by, like, wasting time farming just a couple for like one extra stamina point when we're really not running out of stamina. So I think it's best for time served, if he's going to be kind of a problem, to just go ahead and do it. Thoughts? I thought by playing the safer route and saying, "Oh, I'm not going to run out of stamina," get that one extra spark and make sure we're like spec'd up at least one more time, is the safer route. And while it is in its own right, it is smarter to do that. Like, we're not running out of stamina for that fight. We're playing it really slow and patient. If we get hit, I just want to save as much time as I can. Even if that time saved is, like, 3 minutes or something, you know? Like, that's 3 extra minutes. Like, if we get hit, we're able to reset and start again. It'll feel a little bit faster. I need to at least get deft evasion, though. There's no way of getting around that. Like, having that... So, 2 sparks from here. I will have to get 1 spark from the enemies, you know? And then I will have to get 1 spark from where I meditate. There's just no way of getting around that. Crashes do not invalidate. Interesting. Interesting to know. Bang. How many times have you finished Black Myth Wukong? I've kind of lost count, to be honest with you. I've stopped keeping track.
It's been a while.
Getting ever closer to finishing this video. 3 days left until my self-set deadline. Good. Good. I'm glad you made a goal, MTG, and you're sticking with it.
From Mount Huagro, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand.
It's time for me to head to work. Keep going, bro. I expect you to be on chapter 3 tomorrow. Okay. Roman, have a good day at work, bro. Don't work yourself to death.
Just point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick.
Yeah, humble. It's holding him there for like 3 minutes.
Off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young boys these days know no manners. Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell.
Yep, we only need 1 more spark. We're going like straight for Wandering Wight though. Like I'm not gonna waste any extra time. What's up, O2? I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah. Thank you for asking. Yo, Lucky. Lucky back in the chat. What's up? Master said someone would be here. Yep, me. How have I been? Really sick. Not feeling very good, but I'm doing better today. Doing better today. I did like 6 times on PS5, and I'm on my 3rd run on my ROG Ally. So you're really enjoying this game too if you've beat it that many times. Glad to be back. It's been a minute. Yeah, it has. For sure. What's been new with you, honestly? That's the question. You know, hey, this may be a stupid thing, but I've never done this before. I'm just gonna skip that golden cicada bullcrap for now. Right? I'm just gonna skip that. Why have I never thought of doing that? That's a whole ass cutscene that I can just... Nope, no thanks. Straight to Wandering Wight, that's cool. No thanks. Like, why have I never done that? Maybe because this, like, the rest shrines are, like, so inviting. Yeah, rest at that rest shrine, so that way it's, you know, it's useful. What? I might as well just, like, move on. In my opinion. I feel like we just saved, like, an extra 5 or 6 minutes. I gotta wait for him to come back over here and kind of turn around, though. Sounds like from the hitless runs can be streamed in parts. In your case, broken up into hitless chapters, which should eliminate the time factor. But any questions or clarifications can be asked through Team Hitless Discord. So, okay. Okay. I guess that's a question that's that I would actually have to post in the Team Hitless Discord about that. I would. Are you... dude, are you kidding me? That's the same move! Brother! I'm so sick of this fight. And just, like, that's so dumb. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Why, dude? I'm so far away. I'm so far away. I'm so far away when I roll. How? I don't know. That's that same bug that's been happening. I'm like 20 feet away from the enemy, and he still hits me. That has happened almost every time now. I caught the vacuum cleaner move. I'm so far away from him. Jesus, man. It's not even worth it to continue, for sure. Yo, Ro, what? Dude, come on. Dude, save your money, bro. You don't have to do that. Another $20 super chat. Working on a hospital in Lakeland. Good luck on your run. Black Myth is my next game after Berserker. Currently stuck on Hismar. You're stuck on, like, the worst boss in the game, too. So I do not blame you. His hitbox really isn't bad. It's just out of reach. His hitbox is accurate. It's just difficult to get to. You'll get him though, man.
And that
You will get him.
mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
Yeah, dude, I get it. You just don't even want to like activate spells right now. Cool.
For that word.
Air Mario can answer that? I don't know.
Have ruined themselves.
Because these chapters take a hell of a long time, bro.
Open your eyes, monkey.
Oh, yeah? You ever wonder why they, like, favored the rock solid ability for this fight? I've been close a couple times.
Of the relics to Mount Tuago,
You get caught by a random hit and die.
he may yet rise again.
Hismar's not really a fun fight when it comes right down to it. That's one of the bosses I actively don't like to fight. And between that and this is probably gonna like get me in trouble here, Scalpel, but only phase 2 Scalpel. I don't mind. I don't mind fighting Scalpel. I kind of like the fight. I like the overall aesthetic of the fight and the fight itself. But phase 2 is kind of dumb. There's just way too many like VFX and stuff on the screen, and like there's plague everywhere. I get it, but like the effects need to be like toned down a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. There's just too much happening on the screen. So those are the two fights that I'm off the top of my head that I'm like not super fond of, even though Scalpel phase 1 is like really fucking cool. Yeah, you can just run away from Scalpel phase 2. Yeah.
You're still as mischievous as
Yo, Hugh!
Master said something.
Because dodging becomes Cloud Step. Yeah, no, I get that, but I just wonder why they're like not in reverse order of some kind. I don't know. Like Ring of Fire is not highlighted at all. Nor is like Spellbinder, not in that fight. I don't know. Things that make you go, You're crying? Why?
Good luck to you.
No, you don't have to run from him in phase 2. No. Not, you don't have to run from Scalpel in phase 2. But if you choose to, he'll just self-destruct. I should re-clarify. I like fighting Scalpel. I like fighting Scalpel. It's just the I like the whole countdown, like to the self-destruct or whatever. It's nothing about the fight or the mechanics itself. It's all cool. But all the plague and like the blood magic or whatever that's all over the ground, I don't. It's just too much. It's too much for my eyes. Scalpel, yeah. What about it? You just typed Scalpel question mark. Spaghetti Girl knows. By now, Spaghetti Girl knows like every boss from all the games that we play here. What games they're in, where they're located.
It's been a while, but the immobilized spell still works like a charm.
I know all the bosses. You know. I know all the plushies. Yeah. Hey, Hugh, did you ever scroll back through the VOD and see all the stuff that Hero Games sent me? All the Wukong stuff?
Now, here we go.
It's kind of insane.
Give me your hand.
Trying to do a scalpel command? Oh, God. Yo, what's up, son?
Should you come across
What's up with the M?
miscreants,
What's
just point
up
your
with the
finger
M with
at them
24-inch pythons
and
that reckon
release
booty
this
holes?
spell.
That
You'll be able
what?
to hold them in
It's-
place
what?
while giving
What the
yourself
hell did I just read? That reckons booty holes
Sadly,
and taking
mine
name
is
after
but a
Friday
humble
going. Yo, what?
Power will wear off within a few short moments.
Hugh, they sent me so much stuff,
No,
dude.
it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider
I like the
it a
vibes of your
base
channel, good
supplement.
content. You seem like genuinely appreciate your community, appreciate you. Yeah, I try to. I do try to.
These days know
Some
no
days I don't live up
manners.
to it,
Fear
but
not.
I do try.
Teach him a lesson with your new spell.
Huh. Dead. Working out the same way every time. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Bop, bop. Moving on. Bro, what is he doing? He just gifted another 10. Guys, if you got a membership from him, please. By the way, listen. I have to address this right now, at least to the YouTube chat. I know memberships over on YouTube, they're a good way to support the channel. It really means the most. But I have to start creating some like membership-only content for you guys. And I was thinking once in a while, at least for the members, that we do like a members-only like private stream or something like that. It has nothing to do with gaming or anything like that, but where we can like one-on-one or something. Like I don't have a lot of tools or ideas yet to pull off certain things that I want to pull off, but I want it to at least be worth it to like purchase a membership over on YouTube. Like, you know? It's not just about like, oh, well, I did that. What do I get in return? I need I need there to be something in return. So I'm trying to think of ideas, and that way it's not some like disconnected experience. Like, well, why did I even do that in the first place? You know? So just know that I very much appreciate it. It really, it does help me in the long run. Helps my channel get recommended more, things like that. And I will be actively trying to think of something for everybody. Maybe we can do like a members-only giveaway as well. I know I was talking about a giveaway yesterday, so whenever I do like a public giveaway to like everybody, it's maybe I should do 2. Like, it seems to make more sense to me that I do 2. It seems like if I do one that's for everybody, then I do one that's specifically for members. That way there's an incentive involved there as well, you know? Wukong sent me a lot of stuff, man. I can't keep all this stuff to myself. So. Music jams for members? Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah. What's up, blessed soul? Guitar tutorial? Man, I gotta pick it back up and, like, dust off the skills myself. Not even joking. I'm very rusty. Rusty trombone. I mean, rusty guitar. Okay. Again, straight to Wandering Wight. Yo, what's up, Just? You know what would be helpful? Do bring build vids on... Wait, what? Do bring build vids on build for certain bosses. Can you type that out one more time for me? Brief build videos for certain bosses like Yaksha King. Oh! If there's a high enough request for it, you know, that I don't mind doing something like that. I would say if you're talking about a build for a specific boss, especially before getting the Plantain fan, it's going to be less about... hang on. I would say people would benefit more from combat tips than they would builds. Every day of the week. Okay? Every day of the week. People will benefit from combat videos and tips more than they would from builds. Because the build is just a tool to enhance your combat. Like in every game that you play. And once you have a firm grip on the combat, the less you have to rely on your build to do specific things for you. Like boost your damage. Like, I have the combat down 100%. I could sit here and fight this guy all day. I don't need to boost my damage. Now, is it a massive benefit because some of the super large health pools? Yes, of course. So, combat tips I could 100% help with. That's easy. And it applies to everybody. It's a very good idea, though. Yo, what? Rue. No, Rashoni. Brother, what the hell? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Guys, if you got a membership from one of these fine gentlemen, and just make sure to reach out to him and say thank you. Because that's unbelievable. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Rashoni. It might make my booty moist. Jesus Christ. What? Between what's happening in my YouTube chat and Twitch chat, I just don't know anymore. All right, here we are at Wandering Wight again. But you know what? We're getting to him a lot faster and having to deal with this BS hitbox. Just do that move more often, please. So I get a full combo in on you. There. We had a false see-through happen? Y'all saw it. It didn't give it to me. I don't even know what to do now. What the hell? My god, dude. I'm hit again. What the hell is happening in this fight, man? Brother. First, it doesn't give me the see-through. And then he does... I don't even know where I got hit originally. Can do it again. Something in this fight is not agreeing with me. I just realized that palm strike the baby blue does has Buddha's palm in the center. What? Buddha's palm in the center. Are you talking about like that like afterglow thing that happens? Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. Bro. I'm glad this is happening early, because holy crap, dude. How annoying is that? It was a clean foot stomp on me. It's really kind of like a I don't know. It's like screwing with my mind. I'm worried about this like one move. I'm worried about that stupid vacuum cleaner move from him. That's hit me while I'm 20 feet away, nowhere near him. I'm so worried about that. I'm not focusing on other things. It's a problem. The problem, big time.
They gave you many times, yet you burned.
I'm kind of stuck. What up, Chappie?
For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Have you heard something? I'm afraid I'm gonna need more context than that, buddy. Do you know anything about the Xbox release or DLCs? No, I have not. Sorry. I'm pretty sure you'll see an Xbox release way before a
And
DLC, though.
upon the return of the relics to Mount Tuaguo, he may yet rise
What up,
again.
SLT?
On the go, bend the toe line.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
No matter how many times you come around, you're still as mischievous.
What's up, Chester? You see it, man. This is what my Friday is right now. Time to wash my hair. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, 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 oy.
Good luck to you.
Appreciate it. Will you bozos hurry up? Jesus. So you never get bored of this game? I do at times. At times I do. Overall, not really.
May your run be the best of the best and wreck the booty cheeks and make them remember who was their Reaper of Reapers lol.
Oh my god, that actually scared the shit out of me. If you're gonna do text-to-speech, make sure it's between fights. I gotta go super keep dude, Brian, appreciate the $5 super chat, man. No, it's all good. It's all good. May you run me the best of the best and wreck the booty cheeks.
Mobilize spell still works like a charm. Since since you hail from Mount Huaguo, it
Wow,
won't
whoa.
hurt to teach you a handy trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand. There you go. Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young boys these days know no manners! Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell! Who are you?
Oh crap, I need to message somebody. I just thought of it. Yeah. Chat yesterday convinced me to watch Thunderbolts, which I didn't need much convincing in the first place, but apparently it's a pretty good movie. I'm gonna go see Thunderbolts. I'm excited about that. Doop-a-doop-doo-doo. Reggie. Deft evasion. All right. Granted, I haven't seen it, so I can't speak for myself. For Thunderbolts is quite bad. See, I've heard the exact opposite. From this chat, too. Like, not just from, like, talking heads on social media or something like that, you know? People that couldn't care less whether you actually see it or not. Heard it was super funny. Bro, if it's better than the new Captain America, that's all I care about. Because that was hot garbage. Hot garbage. New Captain America sucked so much taint. It was bad. Fuck. Jesus Christ. It sucked so much taint. Oh my God, is he going to rob us of another run? You know, all right, guys, it's going to be over or under 5 runs that Wandering Wight's going to ruin for us today. Over or under? What do we think? do it, bro. Jesus. That was kind of close. All right. Finally, the a-hole is down. Jesus. Hair squeaky clean. I don't know if I like it. It actually squeaks. Gonna be a good thing. I thought that'd be a good thing, actually. Thank you for the GGs. Let's hope it doesn't get ruined too early, though. Honestly. Only bad part about this is I do need to rest at that shrine now, so I can get a reset on my mana. Have you watched Dragon Ball? I've watched everything there is to ever watch with Dragon Ball. Everything. I haven't watched the original Dragon Ball in a very long time. So if you like quiz me on something, I'm probably not going to get it.
Lord Lynchman, who are you to follow this grand mountain?
So I put that out there. Got no mana. Let's see. If I go back to this shrine, is it going to still play the animation? Because the whole point of skipping this shrine was to, you know, skip that. And if it does, then that's what we'll do from now on. We'll see. One Piece? No, I have not watched One Piece. Happy to see SSJ4 being canon? Yes, I am. No, it doesn't skip the animation? Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you? It's not that simple.
Daima was too slow.
Let me transform.
Daima was slow at the beginning. Toward the end, I'm glad it picked up. Yes. Very glad.
Unnoticed.
New design is debatable. I mean, the design is like, it's there, you know? Here's the thing, is...
It might be humble, but my
you can't copy the design exactly. What it shows, in my opinion, if they would have just copied the exact design from GT, number one, the animators with Daima were a little bit different, so it looks different, right? Like, overall. But you don't want to copy it because it shows, like, lack of creativity, number one. And while it's supposed to be a derivative of the original work, it's supposed to be, right? So you don't want a lack of creativity, and you've got new animators working on it. So I think it was still good. Now, the only thing we really didn't get to see was... Vegeta's design for level 4. And wait, no, was that in Daima? Was that in Daima? Did he turn red? I don't think he did. No. I don't think he did that in Daima. Crap. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't think Vegeta did SSJ4. No, it was only Goku. It was only Goku. Anyway, I like the design. It wasn't insane, you know. It wasn't like groundbreaking, but I'm glad it's canon. That's all I cared about. It'll shut down the debate once and for all once we see like which transformation comes before which in terms of like power scaling. I think blue is still more powerful than 4. I'm pretty sure that's all but confirmed. It's not entirely confirmed. But, yeah. Buddy. Bro, that was too close. Fuck out of here. Jesus. This guy's still creeping his way up to me. Where's he at? Yeah, he is. Okay, I see him. I see him. Anyway, yeah, it was only GT that he hit SSJ4. Right, yeah. Me personally, Vegito. We got Ultra Vegito 1. What's my favorite fusion? Gogeta, without a doubt. Gogeta, without a doubt. And, okay, here's a widely debated topic, and I don't understand how people can defend this, but if there's opposition to this, please tell me what your justification is. Who is stronger? Who is stronger? Just objectively, wait. Not who's stronger. Who has higher strength potential, Vegito or Gogeta? And I'm going to go ahead and tell you my answer now. It's Gogeta. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? What did Nightbot just do? Hang on. Dude, Nightbot just, like, timed him out for 5 seconds. I don't understand why. Stop spamming caps. Oh my god, dude. I can't stop. If Nightbot does something stupid, times you out for 5 seconds, I apologize. It shouldn't be doing that. It's brand new on YouTube, so I apologize. But it's for 5 seconds. What's up, Jerry? Gogeta, no doubt. I agree, Gogeta. Only advantage Vegito has is the time frame because the fusion dance doesn't last but 30 minutes. Yeah, Nightbot's being a donut for sure. I'm just waiting for somebody to say Vegito, and I'm curious as to why. Because now, but keep in mind though, Gogeta and Vegito, they both have limits. Like, Vegito has a time frame limit as well. That's been made canon ever since Super.
Keep quiet. You don't want to set off that beast. In the backyard is Black Windwise ally.
Now, the most powerful one I think we've seen.
Considering your strength, I suggest you.
Well, it's got to be Gogeta. Ever since the Broly movie, right? Gogeta is stronger. Vegito has more W's. I agree. Okay, so here's the thing. Vegito has faster utility, right? They can put the earrings on and then boom, it's instant. They're like, boom, done. And it used to be that once the Pataras fused you, there was no unfusing. They had to retcon that, right? They also retconned the time limit on it, right? They also retconned the power limit on it. If you remember, last time Vegito was fused, like, wait, it wasn't Vegito, was it? Maybe it was. There was a power limit. Yes, in Super when they were I believe they were fighting Goku Black, right? And Zamasu. There's a power limit to the Pataras. They can only handle so much, and then they break and they get split, right? We're talking about base Gogeta or SS. That like it doesn't matter. Their highest peak. What like who can peak higher? If there is such a limit, right? If there is such a limit, who can go higher, right? If there was Vegito versus Gogeta, who can go higher? Plain and simple, right? So the thing is let's pretend that there's like there's no power ceiling for Gogeta. Like they can continue to train as long as they match each other's power level before they fuse. Like they're boom, you know. Let's think Ultra Instinct Goku. Let's go way up there. Ultra Instinct Goku and Ultra Ego Vegeta, right? And let's say that they fuse, like they balance their power levels. Boom, fusion. Gogeta can go way. It's almost limitless. Yes, and I've had people argue with me and say that Vegito is stronger. You are absolutely 100% unequivocally wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Vegito, not even close. There's a power limit to the Pataras. There's a ceiling with the Pataras. So once you hit that ceiling, Gogeta can go past it. As long as it's within that 30-minute time frame, he can go. It's limitless. It doesn't matter. And that's always been my justification for that. And I've had people say, nope, you're wrong. Like whatever transformation you can think of. I'm just talking about raw numbers. Like who can go higher?
Once you pass that gate, there's no turning back.
All right, let me let's lock in for this fight before I keep going on about Dragon Ball. Fucker. Come on. That sucked. I didn't get in a whole lot of DPS there. That kind of sucked. Kind of a waste of an immobilize, honestly. It gives me some more cross slash. That'd be awesome. Woo. Cross slash, come on. Yep. That always gives me a good opening to get some hits in. Oh. Good hits. Good hits. I don't know why it didn't let me roll right away. That was weird. Gonna get trapped under his hitbox again today? Hope not. I'm always, like, looking out for that swipe right there. Oh, no! Oh, my God. He did him at the worst time. Ugh. Why, man? Of course he did those back-to-back. Jesus. Whenever he puts those two attacks back to back, it's off timed with dodging. It's if you just try to create some distance, create some space, he'll like it's off time. If you do 1, 2, on the third one, you're gonna get hit. Stupid. I'm so sick of playing this game like weak. I want to get some gear. I want to fucking I want to fight some things with some semi-powerful gear and abilities. But no, I got to go through like just hitting everything with a stick.
Come at me.
That part to me is actually boring.
They gave you many chances. You stood.
Dude, shut up. Where did you get the script? Did you make it or found it? I've done everything myself.
All realms and beings have ruined themselves.
I'm sure there's probably a more efficient way to do that stupid fight, but, you know. Bro, there's zero, like, cooldown time on that. Like, you try to roll right after that cloud step dodge, you can't do it. Let me defeat these opening 2 enemies, and I'm going to use a restroom real quick, guys.
On the return of the relics to Mount Tuaguo, he may yet rise again.
Bro, I swear, Chapter 1 is just like my Mount Everest. Because like every enemy, I just have to go fight him with a freaking twig. You don't get like anything for upgrades or anything like that. It's so tasking, I guess. Look at the load time, the setup time, everything is. Well, I always take like a day or two to like decompress after like a failed run. If not, it's just. All right, real quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
How many times you come around, you're still as mischievous as ever, eh?
All right. Sorry, guys. How you feeling about the upcoming Kazan DLC? Doesn't feel like a DLC to me. Just feels like a content drop of a boss rush when the game essentially already has a boss rush. You know? Maybe I'll be surprised. Maybe there's actually something in it for the players. We'll see. Did he just hit me? Did he just hit me? Unbelievable. Yep. What is the game doing? Oh my god. Can it be normal? Can it be normal? No, I was hit. I was. This game be normal for a second though? Hi, Cassie. Think of GPS human. Dominate brawling.
Those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
Thank you for the good luck.
For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Why it's so different?
Open your eyes, monkey.
Wish you all the best. Keep up amazing content. For the Kazan update, it's a lot of quality of life changes, and it's kind of like the Wukong Gauntlet rewards. Hope all the rewards were good. Yeah.
Rise again.
Yo, Jim Meets Gaming. Be honest with me about something. I was waiting for either you or somebody else to kind of pop up in the chat. Is that Yovo? Are you Yovo? Yeah, I'm all about the quality of life updates. We read them earlier. They're good. I just wouldn't call it a DLC. Really. I personally wouldn't. That's all.
On the go, bend the toe, life of you and all.
What is Kazan? It's a Souls-like a hardcore Souls-like RPG.
No matter how many times you come around, you're still as mischievous as ever, eh?
No matter how many times, huh?
I'll kill you.
What's up, Average? What up, Joe? He's very supportive. I ask because I see Yovo's
Good luck to you.
profile photo. I see Yovo's profile photo. And it's like your profile photo is the same, like the mustache, the longer hair. It looks like him if he were a cartoon. That's all. I was like, oh, it might be same person, two different accounts. Whoa! What the hell? Did y'all see that? Oh my god. The whole game froze. God. What's up, Eden? I thought we were done. Not if we get hit. Teach me your ways. Only if you help me decide on something to eat, because I haven't eaten dinner.
But the
I'm very hungry.
spell still works like a charm.
Like a charm.
Since you hail from Mount Huagro, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick. Now, here we go.
Here we go.
Give me your hand. There you go. Should you come across any mysteries,
Fergie's, you're kind of right. Where do I get that at this hour?
and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather.
Ew, don't.
Sadly, mine
What's the matter
is
with
but
you?
a humble
No.
trick.
What's the matter with you?
Its power will wear off within a few short
Checkers?
hours.
Yeah, that does sound
Those
so
good
fucking
enough
good,
against
too.
boneheads like
How do you know
this
me
one.
that well, though, Cassie?
Anyway,
Well, it's been like over a
Just
year or so.
consider it an ace up your sleeve.
Yeah. I'm exposed.
The young boys these days
I'm exposed.
know no manners. Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell.
Olive waffle sandwich. What the is that?
When you're down. Is that a monkey?
How far did we get yesterday? Black Wind King again. He should. Oh, so yeah. To kind of summarize what happened yesterday, I had him dead to rights. I hit him. I did my I did my script for him, and I did it. And he still survived, maybe because there was a critical missing, like a little bit of damage unaccounted for. And I didn't hit him with Wandering Wight at the beginning of the fight, so that part was my fault. However, I did hit him one more time because I was like, he's got a sliver of health. I hit him, he had no HP on his bar, and he still hit me with a shoulder charge. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Between that and the Wandering Wight issues that I've been having, that damn move that, you know, where he does the vacuum cleaner BS and the hitbox is broken and hits you from a mile away, yeah. That's made me reset like twice, 2-3 times already. PC. Which graphics card? 3060 Ti. Dude, what? Okay. I know we have way much time to get to chapter 4, but how are you going to defeat Yellow Long since the space there's so freaking tight to move? We're not fighting Yellow Long.
Our king has truly lucky.
Set up treat stream. I keep forgetting. Yeah, whatever it takes to just complete the game, yeah. Main bosses and like a couple of optional ones, like this guy. Yellow Long wouldn't be hard to do, like, but because he's optional, I would 100% wait until I got the fan after chapter 5 before going back and getting it. You know, before going back and hitting him. Oh my god, I thought that was going to be the one to get me. Again. He's near some stupid rocks. Of course, I'm nowhere near you when you want to do that. A little close. Cool. What up, Chappie? GG. Thank you for the GG. You hate us and won't let us be your simp gifters. What the fuck? Yeah. What? What? No. I'm doing better today, Chappie. Thanks for asking. Yeah, buddy. Honestly, all of this should be lightweight by now, but dude, again, I hate fighting while we're like so weak. You know? This just sucks. If I didn't have the, I guess, the pressure of... Did I fuck up here? No, I didn't. Okay. I guess if I didn't have the pressure of like, oh, well, I need to no-hit it or something like that. Okay. Just a casual run? Sure, no problem. Or if I was just doing a deathless run. Easy. Easy, right? We could do a deathless run today if we wanted to. I hope there's no bad feelings. He's just being supportive. And I was amazed how many cool items you got from... Wait, how many cool items you got from Wukong is super sick. Dude, it was sick.
Hey,
I was not expecting that at all.
Don't think you can just parade in, do you? It's not that simple. Let me transform you into a golden cicada.
Do you have to?
The fires ahead.
Do you have to?
Scout this mountain unnoticed.
Do you have to?
It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile.
There's just no way to skip this. I got a lot of Black Myth goodies, yeah. I did. Wait, so if you transform and get hit, it'll ruin the challenge? Yes. Yep. No hit means no hit at all. None. Crazy, right? Yeah, I unboxed everything on stream yesterday. It was so much. Come on. Running out of stamina. Yeah, I don't know if it's been said about this game before, but I think this should be a universal rule to all games, unless if you're engaged in battle, like engaged in a fight with some enemies around you or something. Running from point A to point B should cost no stamina. None. All of this right through here should cost no stamina. Yeah, I did get an ugly sweater with an Elder Gentry on it. Could be wandering Wight. Because he's like their flagship, you know, thing. He's like their flagship guy, you know? I've done Deathless. I've had some close calls, but got it done. Not true ending, though. Yeah, the only way I think I would do Deathless in this game is if I did, like, all bosses in one run. Every boss, no death. That way there's, like, still a challenge to it, you know? Like, an extreme challenge to it. All boss, no death run. That's sweet, Cassie. Thank you. All bosses, no death, base equipment? Hell no. You know how long some of those fights would take? Hell no. You crazy, bro. Chappie coming up with the wildest stuff. There is a mod I do want to try, though, by the way. There is a mod I do want to try that will multiply the Great Sage's HP by 10-fold or 20-fold, something like that, which gives him like over 1 million HP. There's a mod that does that. I want to be the first to do that. So it's basically like NG plus 20 or something when you think about it. It's like NG plus 20. Great Sage. It puts it at highest scaling, so he's got all the moves, right? Every move he could have, but it puts him at over 1 million HP. Uncapped NG, basically, yeah. And I'd like to do that fight with him, no hit. So it like pure glass cannon, you know, is as strongest build that I could make for myself, and then like a 1 million HP Great Sage.
Once you pass that gate, there's no turning back.
Course. Come on, can you do the paw lick, please? If you stay like far enough away from him, now he'll do it. No, oh, I guess not. He's making a liar out of me. Okay. Damn, that sucks. I'm surprised he's not going on the roof right now. There he goes. Jeez. Like 1/3 of your health. You should be on there when you're down to 80%. Not that much. Oh, okay, I was not expecting that so early. I was too low on stamina to do anything about it. Too low on stamina to do anything about that. Okay. That was what got me last time right there. Okay. Can we get a cross slash from you? That'd be really nice. That'd be mint right now. Or a paw lick? No. There we go. Nope. Wee. Okay. You surprised me.
You might as well take a good look up.
I'm lagging kind of hard right now. GG's. I don't get how you will no-hit Black Bear. We've done it plenty of times. During practice. During practice. Black Bear? Talking about the mods Steven used? Yeah. Math works out to NG plus 18, he said, but plus 20 sounds cooler. It does sound cooler, for sure. Sounds a lot cooler. Absolutely it does. Lightweight baby. Wait, what?
Should I do? I'm caught in a tight spot.
Sent you something, get you some food? What? Jeez, Cassie with the $20 dono. Why? Goodness gracious. Too much. It's too much. Because you're already a long time, very, very loyal supporter of the channel. You know you do not need to do anything like that. You know better. Monkey is back. Yeet! Ah! Dun 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 doo doo. Well, I didn't. I'm uploading Wukong on it, but seeing how good you play, I feel like such a noob. But I'm happy to see how much a pro. No, come on, man. I'm not a pro. That's really very nice of you to say. I'm not like some pro or anything. I just have a lot of practice under my belt. I've only been doing like challenge running. Not even challenge running. I've been doing like challenges and soul stuff for like about a year. So I still got a long way to go, like in my journey and practice and stuff. I got a long way to go. Please, RNG gods, give me some tiger pellets. I got one. Okay, I got one. Better than 0. Let's go. Right.
Long bound by worldly cage, now free
All right.
in nature's sea.
Yeah, we take them. You can't make me stop it. Well, I can always refund it, Cassie, so you need to calm down. No, I love you guys too. Thank you.
Those nameless souls adrift
Have
on
you?
the path. Their wheels float aloft, never to fade.
You have done pacifist run? Dude, that pacifist run took me so long to do.
God serves little
In fact, I
purpose,
think I
but mine
worked...
answers solely to me.
I didn't pre-plan the pacifist run. I just did the run, right? But that run took me
I know
longer
which
than this
guides
hitless
soul,
run has taken me so
mend their
far.
paths and set them free. It will aid you.
Okay.
Now, this is better. This god, though humble, may save the lost, banish their obsessions, and guide them.
Okay. It is Friday, right? Yeah, it's Friday. Maybe we can get like a fat stack burger or something. Big Buford. A big Buford. Big ass Buford. Let's go. Let's go. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. All right. Yeah. Okay, food's on the way. Those burgers from there. Wait. You better. I will come back to Florida and beat you up. Wait. Those burgers from there were so good. That's right. You did have it, right? You had Checkers while you were in Florida, right? Sorry, chat. I was just making some, ordering some food. Sorry. Yeah, it's rough, man. Yeah, hitless runs are, they're not for the faint of heart. That's all I can say. Hitless runs are not for the faint of heart. Now you got me hungry, damn it. Cassie did it, not me. Actually, no, I started with Spaghetti Girl talking about burgies. I think she started it. It's good. Did you like their fries? Please tell me you like their fries. Eating burgies, committing murdies. That's right. That's right. Yeah, once we get through chapter 1, though, I know I've said this a bunch, but I'll keep saying it like every time we attempt. Once we get through chapter 1, like, that's when we start cooking, okay? That's when we start really cooking. Like, we can start utilizing scripts. Right now, it's just attempt chapter 1 and attempt to not get hit because we're so weak. That's all it comes down to right now. Retrieve. Rest. Who's the biggest problem in each of the chapters? Chapter 1, right now, I would say the Black Bear in chapter 1, for sure. Even though it doesn't seem like it, he's going to be the biggest hurdle when we get to him tonight. The biggest hurdle. Chapter 2, let me think about that. Chapter 2, I think, Fubon. Fubon might be the biggest problem. Because he's so big and it's kind of unpredictable, but yeah. Chapter 3. Chapter 3, probably not anybody specifically. Probably the Pagoda Realm. Navigating Pagoda Realm is a nightmare. And, like, it could lead to us getting hit. I'd say that's probably the biggest hurdle. Chapter 4? Chapter 4. Damn, Chapter 4 doesn't feel like much of an issue. The 100-Eyed Taoist, probably, the final boss. Probably the biggest hurdle. Either that or Buddha's right hand, who's been incredibly inconsistent when fighting. Chapter 5... easy, Keeper of the Flaming Mountains. And chapter 6, I would say the only thing that could really throw me for a surprise, maybe the deer. Now that we have Supreme Inspector like on lock, the deer. I'm not worried about Mantis. Like we have a way to really F him up and quickly. Definitely not worried about the Rhino. Like, no shot. Not worried about the Rhino at all. Supreme Inspector, he's pretty solid. The script's really solid on him. Who else? Mantis, not worried about. I would say the deer could surprise us, but we got a solid foundation for the deer. And Stone Monkey. Yeah, like we basically, yeah, we bully Mantis, yeah. Kind of worried about Monkey Boss, yes. I'm worried that by the time I get to him, I'm going to be, like, exhausted, and then, you know, my mind's going to be fried. And it's going to be like, oh, crap. You know, Great Sage is being Great Sage, kind of.
This humble one's name is Guangmo. Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire! Boys, keep it!
Big hit. Big hit. That was close. Glad I got some iframes there. He's backed up against that wall, which I don't like. There we go. Thank you. He's going to call the boys here in a second. Then we have an opportunity to do more DPS. There it is. There it is. Always cancel the boys. Bing. Thank you for the GGs. Without being on New Game Plus, I'm getting the orange exotic gear. No BS, they changed it. Huh? Oh, hey, Zach, I got big news. I beat Hismar with your Greatsword Glass Cannon Jarhead build. And I beat Reese and all the side bosses, and I'm at the last fight. And a friend said, and they fixed the one thing you didn't like. Without being on New Game Plus, I'm getting the orange exotic gear. No BS, they changed it. You start getting orange. Okay, so here's what I need to clarify about that. You can start getting the orange. It's not exotic rarity. It's called It's not called exotic rarity. What's it called? It's not exotic. It's It's not exotic rarity. It's freaking epic rarity, right? Epic, right? And it goes like uncommon, rare, unique, epic, and legendary. No. The one before legendary on Kazan. The one right before legendary. Yeah. It's epic rarity. So you can start getting epic rarity gear at the end of Kazan. Nothing got changed yet. Towards the end of Kazan, you can start getting epic rarity gear from random drops. However, you cannot start crafting. You cannot start crafting epic gear until you beat Ozma. That was the gripe that I had. Not that you can't find random drops. It's that you can't go to the blacksmith and start crafting epic stuff before you fight the final boss or fight the final area. Which, in my opinion, is kind of lame. It's like, I want to be able to prepare as best as possible before fighting the hardest things on this cycle. You know, this run. That was my whole point behind that. Okay. So, all right, here we go. Bing. That's the one thing I didn't check. Yeah. And, like, therein lies the problem, you know? It's like, I want to be able to start using epic gear. Or, you know, perhaps the balance needs to come, like, if we didn't get our hands on epic gear, it'd be like, maybe the game needed to have uncommon, and then rare, and then unique needed to be the thing that you started finding and crafting end game. And only that. That way it incentivized you that when you start a new game, the early drops are going to start being of epic rarity. And then later in the new game cycle, like New Game Plus cycle, you're going to start finding legendary stuff, right? And then you can craft legendary stuff at the end of New Game Plus. Like, it works the same way. But then you need legendary stuff to carry you through New Game Plus 2. because that's where it ends, right? That's the extent of it. After you get your hands on legendary stuff at the end of the New Game Plus cycle, it doesn't feel like there's a progression anymore. It doesn't feel like you're obtaining anything new ever again because there's no rarity beyond that. So I think it needs to be spread out better. Either that, or if you're going to start letting epic drops happen at the end of a brand new cycle, you need to be able to craft those before you want to finish the game. That's the way I think. That way, you can equip all that stuff and have fun and go beat up all the bosses on a fresh cycle, you know, and like get your gold up, get your lacrima up, all that good stuff. Get all that stuff up, and then go start a new cycle. Right? So you're better prepared. But what do I know, man? What do I know? I did make a suggestion in their Discord today, though. I did make what I think is like a suggestion I've been talking about for a while in Kazan, where the build system needs to be modified a little bit. And the only thing I mean there is make sure, yeah, Skyfall Strike. Yep. The only thing I want to have changed with the build system is I want you to be able to pick what attribute you want to roll onto your armor. Like, you get to choose what attribute you want, but then the RNG, like when you roll, it'll randomly give you the value. It could be 2%, it could be 10%. That's what Lacrima Call should roll. That's what I think. And did I understand your right? Gear strength is based on how much Lacrima you have? Yes. To my knowledge, yeah. The more, the better to craft? Yes. Yeah. Like, if you have a boatload of Lacrima, the blacksmith should start crafting things at much higher levels. Yep.
To what end do you seek? A ripple awakens, not without a stir. Reflect upon it. That is my counsel. And bliss, summoned by deeds. You still not see it. Yet it engulfs all. The power of water. Can you feel its touch? and bliss, summoned by deeds. Do you still not see? Yet it engulfs all. The power of water. Can you feel a ripple awakens, not without a stir. Reflect upon it. That's you are nobody. Pain and bliss, summoned by deeds. Do you still not see it? Yet it engulfs all. The power of water. Can you feel it? You have forced my hand. Now you shall face what are...
Remember, he can come out of that. He can come out of that and do that stun attack like right away. Not risking it. That was close. Kind of weird. That was kind of weird what just happened.
Denying fate means death.
Okay. See, I can just like insta respond. It's kind of weird. He hyper armored through that. Here we go. That one see-through that didn't activate had me like really worried.
Truly seek.
Had me like really worried. I was
Three
like,
bells.
the fuck just
you
happened there,
seen
bro? Yeah, buddy. Lightweight, baby. Lightweight, baby. I think this is the fastest we've ever gotten here, though. Because we took no time. We challenged every boss like back to back to back. We're just like, okay, let's just do it, right? Let me go clear a pathway for the bell up here. Then we'll go fight Guanzi because we need to ring the last bell. GG, thank you for the GGs. It's a very long fight when you have to play it that safe. Like that stupid stun attack counts as a hit, and it can happen with no startup frames at all. So it's very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Stamina. Cool. Oh. The three bells. Okay, now we go back to outside the forest. And there we go. I really wish the back scratcher was available to us right now. God, that'd be so good. Can you imagine the points I wouldn't have to invest in my stamina anymore? It'd be so great. Boom, 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 boom. Good. Yeah. Why are the 3 bells important? Ain't you gonna leave it since it's optional? I need the fire mantle. I do need the fire mantle. Okay. Guanzi time? Let's just double check. Fine.
Who goes? How dare you interrupt my meditation? Another monkey.
Kind of early for that move, don't you think? Hyper armored through it. Gotta love that. Hyper armored right through Wandering Wight. You got my nerves in a bunch right now. There's no reason you should have hyper armored through Wandering Wight. A starter boss. I don't like this distance that he's playing either. This is making me a little nervous. There it is. You have a wake-up call scheduled for 5:30? Okay, Spaghetti Girl. I do. He's going to give me all the time in the world to let my immobilize cool back down, which is great. The little things that you learn, man. And give me another one. Oh, this fight should be just fine, bro. I could like, you know, provoke him to do something, but it's safer to let the immobilize cool down just in case, you know, because this is one of those really like janky ass arenas. I've been caught on rocks and stuff like that, so now that I only have like one immobilized left, I won't use it until like the end, until we can like ensure that he's gonna die. Until then, 1, 2. Let me kind of get out of there. Yep, that's a very dangerous move. He wasn't even looking in my direction. Kind of weird. That was kind of weird. I don't know why he loves this attack so much. That was close. A little too close. There we go. That's what I want right there. That's what I wanted right there. I just remembered yesterday with Black Wind Bear, you didn't use your usual finisher, Red Tides. We didn't fight the bear. You mean? Oh, you mean with the Black Wind King? Did the strat change? Yes. The strat did change a little bit. Yes. It's always been a risk to use Guanzi. The problem that I had yesterday, what I didn't do yesterday was, okay, you're supposed to start after the 3-point smash hit. You're supposed to do a immobilize, full light combo into Wandering Wight. And I went and retested it after the fact. You do get a micro stagger out of the finisher of the light combo as soon as immobilize is done, and then you get the extra damage from Wandering Wight, and the rest of the script stays the same. Now, considering the fact that I also used a Tiger Pellet, the damage we were doing was remarkable. I didn't hit him with Wandering Wight because I was like, oh crap! I was thinking in my head, okay, this should be enough damage because we got good RNG. Because I've seen him hyper armor through the Wandering Wight hit before, and there's been no stagger, and it's been a problem. I'm like, oh man, if this happens at this moment, we're screwed. I just have to accept the fact that the game is either going to hyper armor through that attack or it's not, because it seems so random. Yeah, buddy. All right, now we just have to get through big head number 2. Big baby head number 2. It's really good for us that we have Skyfall Strike to like, keep re-staggering him. Did I ever get that other thing of will in here at the temple? I think I did. Okay. Extra Skyfall Strike damage, which is great. Extra immobilized damage, which is great. Store. I remember the other guy explaining why the hyper armor occurs. Sorry, I don't remember the explanation. At least there's a reason for it. Wasn't it a bug or a glitch? I'm not entirely sure why the hyper armor, like through Wandering Wight, exists. Why it's a thing. It's gotten me in trouble quite a few times. But I think the thing you're referencing from the other day, the other guy was explaining, was it wasn't the hyper armor, it was the forcing him into the black wind by forcing, like, using an immobilize in, like, stage 2 of the fight. Part's always, like, really funky. Trying to send his goons after me. So they can spawn from right here. Great. Let's go. It was a stream he did a while ago. He also showed how to use it to his advantage. I don't understand the breakdowns, mechanics, of things like these. I still don't understand, like, why enemies hyper armor through certain moves. Like, I don't get that. The only thing I've learned on the fights where I know enemies can do it is to avoid doing said thing, so that way he doesn't do it to me. If that makes sense.
The fireproof mantle. The great sage borrowed it from Virapaxa.
Great. Great. It's good to know. My food is here, guys. So I should go pick it up. My food is here. So if you guys don't mind waiting, I'm not going to turn off my camera or anything. As always, I'm just going to go snag my food because I'm starving. Kicking ass, taking names, baby. Let's go. I'll be right back. back, chat. We're back. Sorry. I gotta go grab my food. Yo. Oh, my goodness. So hungry. Frederick and Kolobach. Thank you both for the follow. Appreciate that. James, what's up? I do have alerts. Yes, I do have alerts silenced right now because type in exclamation point no hit. Has Rashad texted you again? Rashad? Who? I don't know who Rashad is. Who's Rashad? Texted me? No. The strange text you got is this Shelly. It better. Oh, no. I didn't get any of that anymore. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Man, you got a good memory. I'm so hungry. Yo, Ro, what, another 5 gifted, brother? What are you doing? Yeah, my food started to get cold already, but that's okay. I'm just so hungry, bro. I have not gotten to eat dinner. I'm like shaking right now. So hungry. You know? Gotta eat. But we're not even 4 hours into the stream, so like I think we're making pretty decent time on this chapter 1. Really pushing forward through those initial couple of fights. It's making slightly better time. Like up next is Black Wind King. All I got to get through is this next running section, and we're back to like where we've kind of been hard stuck. So, granted, if we lose to Black Wind King, the run is dead for the night again. But if not, we keep going. Oh, are you guys kidding me? Come on, y'all don't listen. You a-holes. Y'all do not listen at all. Bro, where are you from? I'm in Florida, Rohan. I'm in Florida, good sir. What up, Unicorn? How you doing, bro? I wish we could, like, watch a YouTube video or something while I eat. So that way I'm not so boring. But I don't want anything that could, like, invalidate the run. So we're just going to sit here and chat, you guys. What were we talking about yesterday that was, like, so intriguing? Like, the conversation went, like, out there. Oh, yeah. I started talking about, is the new Thunderbolts movie any good? And I've gotten mixed reviews, but for the most part, they've been very positive. I want to go see it. You're not boring? This is boring. Watching somebody eat's kind of boring. A little bit. But Cassie, thank you. Big W's in the chat, Cassie. I did get checkers, by the way. I did get checkers. What'd you miss? Roman, I'm up to the Black Wind King. I just got to get through this next running section. I've beat everything else. I get through this run section, then we're back to Black Wind King. I'm taking a food break because I started shaking. I'm so hungry. Yeah. We're talking about movies. Oh, that's right. You said you never saw Christopher Nolan movies before. Checkers and Rallies is the spot. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. They got the fries that'll cross your eyes. They got the shakes that'll make you quake. They got the burgers that... I mean, they just got burgers, bro. Did you ever play Batman Arkham Knight? Yes, but very, very briefly. I never beat it. You know, you acting like a real McAsshole right now. Cheeseburger Eddie. You acting like a real McAsshole right now. Dude, what an awesome actor Terry Crews turned out to be, right? I get the chicken box with fries. I got fries and a big burger, Roman. I got fries and a big burger. And I also got chicken with fries, baby. Yeah. Yeah. I got the chicken box with fries. That's so good. Gotta always protect the McNuggets. That's funny. We got the same thing, yeah. Bro, I can't believe I started shaking. I was so hungry. I didn't realize I hadn't eaten for a while. Do you still play with Mason? Mason, you talk Major? Mason Major? Are you talking like I carry? Is that who we're talking about? Saddest moment is when caretaker dies. Yeah, I know. I was messed up. Hit those macros, no kidding, bro. I'm trying to put on some size, baby. Trying to put on some size. See this? This is not a very big arm. Okay? Gotta put on some size. I'm a small guy. Swole is the goal, and size is the prize. Unicorn. I haven't played with Mason in a long time. It looks like he's been playing a lot of like Phasmophobia and stuff like that. I don't hear from him anymore. I know, right? Him and I were boys. We've been boys for a long time. I don't hear from him anymore, though. But if you ever hear from him, I hope he's doing good. What's leg day? The worst day of the week. I still hit it, but it's the best day. I hate leg day. It's not, I don't skip it, but I don't like it either. It's not fun for me. Do you watch any fitness YouTubers? Hell no. Hell no. You want to know why? I already know what to do. I know that sounds like big-headed a little bit, right? I don't need to watch YouTubers to tell me how to like work out. I know what to do. You know? Like gym training, that's already been like worked out. Like that's a thing. Like people already know how to do it. People try to come up with these like silly variations that are going to like hurt your shoulders and your knees and all this stuff. Like, okay. Oh, I think if anything, people should just be instructing on, people should only be instructing on, like, this is how to control your form. But the vast majority of them are like, I'll teach you the secret to getting swole. And it's like the same thing that's been done by every lifter. Like, what you want to do is you want to start out by doing bench press. If you don't know what bench press is, it's like, who the hell doesn't know what the fuck bench press is? You know, it's that kind of thing I'm really referring to. I'm like, you're not showing me anything special. If anything, if you've unlocked some secret to getting swole, like, be honest with me and tell me what your freaking test cycle is. How about that? How about you don't like bullshit a bullshitter? Yeah, I'm all natural, baby. Dude's got like veins coming out of his eyeballs. All natural, you know? You know? Yeah. How's the food? Really damn good right now. Will Tennyson and Jesse James. They make fun content. Didn't Will Tennyson just get his pro card? Like, in a very controversial decision. Best workout for arms is shredding on electric guitar. For your forearms, maybe. Yeah. Guys, this is a really quick tip for the guys, okay? Just for the guys. Guys, if you're ever having, like, self-confidence problems or, like, you want to impress your chick, or there's this girl you're trying to impress, forget about huge arms. Forget about, like, I mean, make sure you at least smell good. But I'll give you a quick tip you don't know about. Something chicks actually like, and maybe there's a girl or two in the chat that could probably back me up on this. They love forearm muscles. Like, if you get the freaking Gripmaster 3000 or whatever and just start doing those, hey, if you get those forearm muscles built up and you get those striations in your forearm, they love that. By the way, that was on topic, okay? That was on topic with working out. All right? I don't want to hear it. I swear, they love it. They do. They do. Shoulders also, yes, but shoulders take a long time to develop. A long time to develop. Forearms, not so much. I can't get forearm muscles? Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. Not with that attitude, you can't. Reverse bicep curls too, yeah. Is this true? What's the name? Anything on spot? Wait, what are you asking? What's up, Mike? Zawami. Well, okay. Okay. I'm confused. I got two different conversations going on. I need people to be a little more thorough when they say stuff. I don't know what to pay attention to or what to respond to. I'm serious. Putting on weight is actually difficult for me. Quite the story. It was for me too, actually, for the longest time. The veins that pop out when flexing is kind of ooh, but other than that, it's meh. No, I'm not saying people have to be, like, veiny. No. That's different. Big forearm. I'm not talking about big forearms. I'm talking about not big forearms, not, like, huge forearms. Mine are not huge in the first place. But if you start getting, like, those striations and stuff, those forearm muscles. Yes, I do play guitar. Yeah. I said you look like you're a lead singer in a band. No, I play guitar instead. Thoughts on Sleep Token? Not for me. Never has been for me. I can see the appeal, but it's basically like a I don't care who I offend by this, but that band is like a 50 Shades of Grey version of metal and rock. That's what it is. That's what it is. It is what it is. Too dramatic? Yeah, not my mojo. As a Sleep Token fan, you're absolutely right. Thank you. Like, it's not disrespect. I'm just calling it for what it is. It's 50 Shades of Grey if it were metal music. Rock music, hard rock music. That's what it is. And that's okay. It's just not for me. You know? Like, if I were to turn my phone on right now, or if I were to put it on Spotify right now, I'm putting on, like, Wage War. Or I'm not listening to my own band, that's for damn sure. I hate listening to myself. I hate it. It's Gen Z's take on metal. More or less. Yeah. What's your band name? I'm wearing the shirt today. I'm surprised you guys are talking about this. Dark Summer. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got music out there. I got music videos. You can just pull it up on YouTube and watch the music video while I eat my burger. If it's not making me mad, I don't want it's not real metal. I don't know about that. I'm new here. It's all good, bro. I don't promote it really actively like on stream or anything. No. You pull it up and we'll all watch together. All right, but I got to keep the game on the screen because I don't want anybody being like, "Oh, your run's invalidated because reasons," right? It shouldn't be a thing, right? Am I allowed to do this per Team Hitless rules? All right. Twitch, this is my song. YouTube, this is my song. Oh, you know what, guys? I don't want to get a copyright. I shouldn't get a copyright, but... I had shorter hair. Does copyright not work on stream? No, it does. It does. That's me. Yeah, that's why people speak over top of it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not singing. I'm playing guitar. Here. I'll get to like a more hang on. I'll get to a more Zach influenced part. Sorry. That's me. I am wearing this t-shirt. Yes. Yep. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I don't like promoting it like on my stream or anything, really. But yeah, man, I've been on tour and all sorts of stuff. I've opened for a lot of really big names too. Is that the singer who that was a tad problematic? Yes. Is there any place to get a new t-shirt? Not anymore. No. Our online store was shut down. Like, I shut it down a long time ago. I wanted to keep it up, but it costs money to keep it up. And then when nobody else wanted to contribute to keeping it up, I couldn't do it myself. So, is what it is. Yeah, I got a little bit of music. You can get it on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube, whatever you use, it's out there. Yeah. What's up, Zawami? What's up, bro? You watch sports at all? I do, Roman. Yeah. I do. I haven't watched any hockey ever since the Rangers got booted from the playoffs, so. How does Spotify pay the artists? Do you mean is it like good or bad, or are you asking specifically how do they pay artists? Like what's the process? Both? Well, the process is kind of complicated, but shit. Basically. So the way streaming works in general, all right? At least for like especially independent artists like myself. This is the way it'll work probably for the future of all music. I go through a when I go to publish my music, I do it through a digital distribution service. That one of the most popular ones is called TuneCore, and another one's called DistroKid. Okay, DistroKid's really good. So I use DistroKid, and then that is my distributor to go, and it'll put it out on the platforms and give me like analytics and demographics and stuff like that, where like what countries it's being played in and all that stuff, right? You'd be surprised. Like my music's actually hit like hundreds of countries randomly too. Like we've never promoted anything in Russia before, but someone over in Russia is playing my song like daily, you know, or people are. And it's kind of weird to think about, you know? Like I've never, you know, how did it make it all over there? It's kind of wild, right? The same way the stream makes it. Like it's in Australia right now. People watching from different areas, right? Well, the way streaming works is if you want to calculate any kind of money, right? It's different for every service. But I can tell you now, every specific service pays you a fraction of a penny per stream. A fraction of a penny. You heard that right. So it takes like 1,000 streams of a particular song, like for someone to play your song, for the ad revenue to occur from the like Spotify or like whatever service they're using. There's money that's taken from that, like per like 1,000 streams, and then the platform gets a cut. Like let's say it's Spotify, right? Because Spotify is essentially free. But if my song gets played 1,000 times in between like ad breaks and stuff like that, for hang on, I'm trying to read and process at the same time, but yeah, so Spotify will take their cut from the advertiser, and then once it gets back to my distributor, like the distributor will take a cut, and then I will get the final amount of money after like everybody's taken their, and then I have to pay a servicing fee to withdraw that money from DistroKid or TuneCore. That's how that works. So by the end of the day, the artist is getting, not only are you accruing fractions of pennies per like stream, right? Per every time your song gets streamed, you got like 3 people taking a cut before you ever see your money. That's how bad it is. That's why there's like that there's no unless you're getting millions upon millions upon millions of streams, it's not profitable at all. It takes me way more money to like even the stream, mind you. Okay, it's taking me way more money because it's not really a thought, and I don't think about it in terms like this. I just think about trying to like bring a good product the same way I like to think about bringing a good stream to everybody. I don't care about how much it really costs if I can help it. Would I like it to be the biggest and most grand thing that's out there? Absolutely. Do I want it to become something that people love? And it's like, holy fuck, this guy's a good streamer. He's a good entertainer. This guy's a good musician. Yeah, that's more what I want. Rather than, and I don't care about the cost. If I can afford it, then I'll do it. Or I've gone so far as to put myself in debt to, like, to get studio sessions, to record for the editing, for the music video, yada, 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 yada. Same thing applies to streaming. Because I don't think about it like, oh well, you know, this song I need to make I need this song to get like 250,000 hits in order for me to make my money back or something. Like, no, it is what it is. It's just like, did I put something good out that I could be proud of? That's all I've ever done. I've spent significantly more money touring, creating music, and distributing that music, creating merch like this, to see, like, I'm still in the red. I'm still in the red. I've made no money from music. None. So, but that's never what it was about, you know? Would it have been nice? Hell yeah. Rooting for the Nuggets. Okay, so you guys lost me at NBA, though. I don't watch... I watch sports, but I don't watch NBA. So, you got me there. Also, here's another thing y'all might not know. Well, I probably guarantee y'all don't know. Let's say for the sake of argument that I, Zach, am just small-time musicians, right? Small-time musician. I go through my own distributor, whatever. And I get 1 million streams on my song. Now, after everybody's taken their cut, I get like 45% of my gross revenue, right? What it would have been. Spotify took their cut, Apple Music took their cut, DistroKid took their cut. If I were a bigger artist, this is something that a lot of people really don't know. If I were a bigger artist, if I was Taylor Swift, right? Or if I was the guitar player working for Taylor Swift or something, whatever. But if I was Taylor Swift and I put out and my song got 1 million hits, and I only say 1 million for the sake of keeping it even, and let's say Taylor Swift, knowing that that person is Taylor Swift, guess what the distributor is going to do? I know she would never go through DistroKid to put her music out. But guess how much Taylor is going to be collecting, right? When Zach finally get his paycheck from the distributor, I get like 45% of like whatever it grossed. Basically, it's kind of what it boils down to, right? Guess how much Taylor Swift probably got? Like 80%. Like 80%. So if you're a bigger artist, you can negotiate contracts with your distributor. Obviously, like even if you streamed, like if I got the same amount of sales or same amount of streams, like let's say I had just like the most viral song in the world and it had just as many hits as Taylor Swift's did, Taylor's still going to get a bigger paycheck even though we went through the same distributor. Isn't that fucking crazy? Like I would have gotten my 45%. She's going to get 80 just because of who she is. She was able to leverage her position into obtaining better terms. So I'm not faulting her for that, but it's crazy how that works. The little artist makes no money at all. I just saw Dark Summer's picture on Shazam. Zach almost didn't recognize it. Yeah, I had an undercut. I had I had shorter hair and the under was shaved. Yeah. Yeah. Can you self-distribute? What do you mean? How? What? Wait, I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. You mean like manually upload it to like Apple Music and Spotify all by yourself, without having to go through, without using DistroKid? Is that what you're asking? No, not possible. No. You're forced into it, basically. It's still like, okay, even if there were a way, it's still more beneficial for you to do that. Okay? It's kind of monopoly. Yeah, well, yes and no, because there's multiple companies you can do it through besides DistroKid, right? So, and they each offer different pricing plans. By the way, you have to have a yearly membership, which I just paid, by the way, for Dark Summer, even though we haven't released a song in like a couple of years. Because I'm not really doing that right now. I have to pay DistroKid a one-time yearly fee to keep the songs up. I do. It comes directly out of my account once a year, and I don't want to talk about how much that is. Yeah. Now, okay, so things may have changed. It could have changed. Things can change overnight, right? There might be a way to actually upload your stuff directly to Apple, directly to Spotify and stuff like that. However, whenever you do that, think about it like this. Whenever you upload a video to YouTube, they're hosting that for forever, right? They're hosting that video for forever. They're keeping it on their servers for you, free of charge, because it's YouTube, it's Google, it does whatever. They don't care. They make so much dang money, it's unbelievable. But if you do that with Apple, Apple is going to charge you X amount of dollars per month or X amount of dollars for the whole year to have your song uploaded. If you're going to, like you said, self-distribute yourself and put it on Apple by yourself, Apple could end up charging you like $20, like for the year, or $5 or $2 a month, whatever, something like that, right? At the end of the day, the way it comes out, the way it averages out, if you did it through Apple and Spotify, all of these individually, like you were suggesting, it's going to be far more expensive than still going through DistroKid, who's going to do it all for you, right? Does that make sense? Like DistroKid can save you, and they're just like, we'll put it on all the platforms for you. You don't have to do anything. No headache. You just pay us a moderate fee because we've cut a deal with all these. We've cut a deal with all these platforms, so you don't have to. People like myself, obviously, I don't want to deal with that headache. I'm just like, okay, DistroKid, do it. That's it. Yeah. Anyway, so back to food. Rowley's is to the left of me, and Checkers is down the road to the right of me. So which one are you going to? What up, BZ? I wonder how much Kanye is getting paid for his newest song. Kanye put a new song out? How long has the stream been going? Oh, only 4 hours. Thankfully, it's Friday, man. It's Friday. I really don't care how long. Yo, Unicorn, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'm up to, I got to get through this next running section, and then I'm going to be fighting the Black Wind King again. So if we get through him, we continue. If we don't, we're going to call it a night. Probably get some practice in, like usual, but, you know, that's how it goes. Is it true that Twitch and Kick pays you for hours after 4 hours of stream? No. I don't know about Kick. I have no idea. I think what they're trying to do is get streamers on a... I'm not really against this, but I think Kick is trying to get... If you have a certain amount of viewership, and the metrics are just as tough as like hitting partner on Twitch, right? If not worse. But if you hit that, and let's say you make like no money, like let's say you average like 70 viewers or something like that, or let's call it round like 100, like 100 viewers. If you average that and like consistently, you don't go up, you don't go down. Let's just take 100. If you average 100 viewers, and let's say your chat doesn't like do anything for you, they don't sub to your channel, they don't send you bits, no donations, nothing, contribute nothing to your channel. What they're trying to do is make it to where their pay structure will pay you hourly as long as you maintain that average. And so that way, like, you can get like 12 or 13 or $14 an hour, whatever the number is. So that way you're guaranteed to make a paycheck from Kick. And what they'll do, what they'll do is the advertiser money that they will be making, they're trying to make it to where if you are going to be making like $12 an hour, they need to be making at least 13 or 14 an hour, right? That's what it boils down to. The more average viewers you have, the better your pay structure is going to be. That's what it comes down to. They have to make money, but I do give them credit for trying to, like, have streamers, get streamers to have some kind of like actual guaranteed pay. You know, like right now, I've been streaming for 4 hours on Twitch. Let's say nobody. We had a hype train earlier, right? Baba gave us 5 community subs. Thank you for that. Raptor resubbed as well. Let's say nothing happened this stream, and 4 hours go by. There's been ads playing on my channel, right? Twitch is collecting on those that ad revenue. I'm not. At least I'm collecting a fraction of that. I would be okay with that. I'd have no gripe with that if I was paid at least a flat rate, right, per hour. Like if you're going to distribute ads on my channel and I'm going to make nothing else, it's way more beneficial for me to make a flat rate ever. And like I'd be like, chat, you don't have to sub, you don't have to gift, nothing. I would make it a point. I'd probably shut it off. Flat rate, it's just like it's a guaranteed thing. Then there's a little more security in doing something like that, and your time is more valued. If there was a way for like Twitch and Kick and these other platforms to figure something like that out for people, that would be kind of crazy. Have you thought about streaming on Rumble too? No, Rumble. Yeah, Rumble is Rumble's the place where streamers go to die. I hate to say that. I really don't. I hate to say that because there's probably some very talented people over there who probably started on Rumble. I just don't think it's a popular enough platform for me to garner any sort of audience. The streamer graveyard, exactly. Tips and donations go 100% to you. They go to my PayPal account, which essentially which automatically pays for like my PC and stuff like that. But yes, essentially yes. Yep. Kick gives you 95% of the $5 subs. Really? Interesting. Yo, Big Bad, thank you for the $4.99, brother. I feel like Kick is trying to improve their standing after repeated dealing with the likes of Jack Doherty and Johnny Somali. I mean, I don't know what happened there. I have no idea, Final. Also, I hope you had a good birthday, bro. Kick has a 95-5 split. Whoa, James, thank you for the 2 gifted, man. Guys, I know my alerts are muted, obviously, for the no-hit run. It would take me a minute to throw them back on, but don't think I don't see it. Thank you. So a lot of people have migrated over there, but didn't make money because they couldn't get their community to migrate with them. That's the thing. If I migrated over to Kick or something like that, it actually, think of it like this. If you had 1 million followers, right, and you migrated from Twitch to Kick, but Twitch was like where you started, if you migrate, bro, you're probably going to take 10% of your audience with you. That's how, and it's not because of people being hard-headed and wanting to not transfer. It's out of sight, out of mind. You know? It's as soon as the stream cuts off or something like that, the last thing anybody's thinking about is like, well, I need to go download Kick real quick, so that way I go watch him over here instead. Like, no, for the vast majority of people are not going to do that. So, and again, I don't do this for the money in the first place. If I did, like, I would be panicking like week in and week out, right? I you know. So, if Twitch wants to take their cut, fine. It is what it is. I try to run as few ads on my channel as possible. No pre-roll ads and stuff like that. I do my best to make it like as balanced as possible. Somalia is always in some kind of shit. I think he's on trial. Oh, what? No way. I have no idea if he's in jail or not. Kick might change the structure later on. Classic bait and switch. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm afraid of. Kick can change like how much money their streamers earn. Let's say they fixed everybody at like a $10 an hour rate or something like that. If they wanted to, tomorrow, if their advertisers were like, yeah, we're going to advertise with you. We're going to re-up our contract. We're going to renegotiate our contract, but we're going to pay you like 80% and advertise on Kick, like Coca-Cola or something like that, right? But at 80%, we're renegotiating. And Kick agrees to it. At the next day, the very next day, you will see a change in the payment structure for Kick streamers. Instead of making $10 an hour, they'll make $8 an hour. 100%. They'll do that overnight, and they won't care. And then all that audience you got to migrate over, guess what? They're going to be pissed. They're going to be pissed when you want to switch back to Twitch. So do your thing. Choose carefully. And there's a lot of bots. There's so many bots on Kick. There's so many bots. People are view botting and chat botting their ass off on Kick because there's no accountability. There's no accountability. They had an entire section on Kick, mind you, that was dedicated. There was a whole category on Kick that allowed people to stream like copyrighted movies. Anything from Disney to Marvel to whatever. It was just movies and TV shows. All pure copyrighted stuff. The URL said like TV shows and movies or something like that. It was like kick.com / or / whatever, like TV shows and movies. That's what it was. And then because they were coming under so much fire, you know what they did? They changed the category on Kick to something completely different. But everybody who was doing it day in and day out didn't stop, right? Like the big thumbnail, when you click on the category, didn't say TV shows and movies. It said something like entertainment or something. These geniuses were so smart. Guess what they didn't do? They didn't change the fucking URL. The URL is exactly the same. They're going to get busted and with a massive lawsuit. The difference between Twitch, yeah, you're right. Twitch used to do that, but they stopped. The difference being is, let's say there's some kind of massive lawsuit against Twitch from like Disney or something. Amazon has the capital to be like, well, you know what? Can we license that movie out? And guess what Disney's going to say? You want to license out Iron Man? Just Iron Man? You want to license out Iron Man and put it on Amazon Prime? Okay, cool. We'll do that because Amazon can do it. And like Amazon will buy the license to put Iron Man on Amazon Prime and avoid the lawsuit. They'd happily pay like $50 million for something like that than a lawsuit that would cost them $100 million. Think about that. Amazon can be like, okay, listen, Disney, you want to sue us because some streamers over on Twitch was doing something like that? And it would take a lot to get them really involved for some of this. I'm saying worst case scenario. Amazon approached them and said, listen, we'll buy a licensing. We'll buy a mechanical license from you so that way we can put it on Amazon Prime. Right? We'll make sure Twitch stops that. But in order to avoid this lawsuit, let's settle. $50 million. Guess what? Amazon's going to make a lot of that money back, if not the full amount back, from people who go stream Iron Man through Prime or just buy it. It's done. It's done. Like, it's so easy. And that's like the security that you have, at least on Twitch. That's just like the security that you have. That's all inner workings and people higher up and stuff like that. But you don't, like, You get busted, like, copyright content on your... that's on you if your channel gets shut down. But Amazon's not going anywhere, or Twitch is not going anywhere because of that. Could Kick potentially face, like, the biggest lawsuit of all time? Absolutely. You know what I mean? I also heard if you multi-stream, your profits get cut, which I don't think is fair. I'm multi-streaming right now. No, I'm multi-streaming right now. I'm on Twitch and YouTube every time I go live. Yeah, that sounds like a rumor. Yeah. I always dislike reaction channels. They have 8,000 videos in their channel. Hasn't even been around for longer than 1 year. Yeah, I know. If you're just a reaction channel, it's extremely, extremely easy to make content. Think about it. You just do like your normal routine. Like browsing on the internet, just bullshitting on the internet. That's all you do. Just bullshit on the internet for a while. Don't just do your normal thing. Watch trailers and watch videos and just react to it. And then upload the reaction. That's it. That's all there is. It is the easiest form of content. All right. These guys. No. Holy fuck. Oh my god, he went to pick up the he went to pick up the freaking plant and I was like, "Oh no." That sucks. On Kick, if you earn an hourly rate, you have to turn it off if you're reacting to content. What? No way. Defeated the Black Wind King. We're on the way to him right now, actually. We're on the way to the Black Wind King right now. We gotta kill these silly enemies in our way. Yeah. And we have to do a little bit of farming, too. We gotta make sure we're at the appropriate level as well. Yeah. Well, it's Fungens, but I have to go back to work. See you chapter 3 tomorrow. Have faith. Thanks, brother. Have a good day at work, man. One of my IRLs earns a flat rate if he reacts to content. He has to turn it off, so reaction content is useless over there. Interesting. Learn something new. All right, we just got to get through these little wolf assassin guys, and I think we're okay. Very, very tedious and brutal part of the run, actually. These guys are actually interested in just knocking the lights out. It's so weird. Oh my god. Is there a reason for this? Jesus Christ, that made me nervous. These crack-addled ferrets are a pain in the butt. I don't know why I'm not doing as much damage to them. It makes no sense. Before, I was able to do one full combo, or no, a part of a combo, immobilize them right away, do part of a combo, and then as soon as they come out of it, hit him with Wandering Wight, which stuns them. And I have immobilization damage on. Oh, Zach. You motherfucker. No. What are you doing? That's where the extra damage went. No way. That was... okay. Risky. Are you under-leveled? Dude, yeah. Yeah, kinda. That's one way of putting it. Yeah. Yeah, that got sweaty for a second. That's where the extra damage went. Jesus. One more of these guys to deal with right here. Not fun at all.
You've come to the wrong place.
I know I have. I know. Trust me, I know I have. Yep. That Wandering Whitehead misses. We're screwed. Quick reset, though. I didn't notice the fireproof mantle makes a decimal. It does in certain areas, yeah. You do the level 18 strategy? I think I'm going to go at least level 19. It's like moonwalking forward. So funny. Oh my god, you know what I never thought of? If I ever wanted to just save the fireproof mantle for something in the Blackwind King fight, I can just come back here and get 3 points of focus from the monkey. The gourd monkey. It's too late now. Like, if I change something up and try to, like, activate that in the middle of the fight, I'm screwed. All right. Dude's still playing this game? Is that a problem? Got a problem, Anthony? We got a problem, Anthony? Are you actually going to? Damn it, he disappeared. Dude still play Demon Souls? Right? Yo. If people act like this game's been out for a decade or something. God. Dude still plays this game? Yeah? Man, like... You got people still playing GTA 5. And have been every day for like 13 years. Come back to me with a better argument. No, it hasn't even been a year yet. Like, we gotta wait all the way till the end of August before it's a year. No, listen, I'm giving him a hard time. I know I am. But at the same time, this is always the comment that I get from people that come in and they have no idea that we've played other stuff. Most recently, Kazan. You know? They weren't here for any of the Kazan stuff, you know?
It's time to teach you how tough we are.
Fuck. Yeah, these little assholes are so insane. He disappeared again. What the fuck? Why am I not doing enough damage? That time he didn't hyper armor through what I did, but I didn't get the knockback. Yeah, Call of Duty, same thing every year. No kidding. Dude, anybody who ever comes in the chat is going to be like, die pro now. That one guy ruined it for everybody. All right.
You've come to the wrong place.
Dude, why is he not dying? Not dying, bro. There. Jesus. Fuck that guy, bro. I hate them little guys. Just use the fan, bro. Just use fan. Just use the fan. Oh my god. Yeah, just use fan. That's all. Just use the fan. There we go. Just use the fan.
Monkey to show up here.
Yeah, I'll have to fix Nightbot off stream. Sorry about that. But yeah. Play what you love. This game is goated and is still new. Yeah. I think in the grand scheme of things, it's still very new. My tier 1 sub is going away in 7 days. Oh no. You know you don't have to be subbed, MTG. No, I'll make some adjustments to Nightbot. I will for sure. It needs it. It's brand new for YouTube right here, so. Cool. Ad-free viewing is a luxury. It is. He does. Yeah. All caps will upset Nightbot. For real.
Report to Lord.
Nightbot's targeting people. Yeah, Twitch Turbo is a good move. Twitch Turbo is a good move. I don't know how they distribute that to the streamers. I have no clue. But Twitch Turbo is good if you like are trying to sub to multiple people. Yeah, and support multiple people. I just don't know how it gets distributed. That's all. Yep. Are you on PC? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay, I got to get a little bit of farming done. We are currently level 15. We need to be like 19 to fight Black Wind King, and then we will be moving on. Chappie, I feel so bad that I haven't been in Hugh's stream in a while, dude. He's been playing 33, and I don't want spoilers. Because that's the next game I'm moving on to as soon as I finish this. Boy, whipped it around real quick. What should I do now? I don't know. What do now? Oh, good. Completely understandable. Yeah. No spoilers. No spoilers. He's obviously way ahead of me on that game. If not, he's probably already beat it by now. I want to play it so bad. Have you seen Death Note, the Netflix movie? Yeah. I told myself I'd never get YouTube Premium, but I caved like 8 months ago, and now I can't imagine not having it. Is it really that good? Is there any way to have multiple save files? Recently got this game, which I'm playing twice a week. I was wondering if it's possible to make another save file where I can play alone. What do you mean where you can play alone? Yeah, you can make multiple save files, yes. Like, that is a thing. That is a thing, yeah. I have, like... I can make an infinite number of save files. I have a save file right now for every boss encounter in the game. To practice, that I've been using for practice for my no-hit run. Every single one of them. Oh, the anime? No, I haven't really watched Death Note, the anime. No. What else can you get with YouTube Premium, though? Like, I heard there's a lot of movies and stuff, but, like, how good is the selection? Is it really worth it? I want to know. How can I make them? Because I'm scared that if I create a new journey, my old file with my friend is gone. Zeptic, message me on Discord. I can walk you through the process. It's a lot easier if I just show you kind of hands-on, but I can't take time away from my run right now to, like, do it here. I'm not allowed to quit out. But I'd be happy to show you how to do it. It's not hard at all. What's the difference between tiers? Wait. He did have a huge raid the other night. Wait, Hugh had a 1,700 viewer raid? No way! That's awesome! That's fucking crazy! Oh, that makes me so happy, though. Hugh had a 1,700 person raid? The subs for one tier 2. Oh, yeah. Well, what's supposed to happen with, like, tier 2 raids? Oh, tier 2 raids. Tier 2 subs. Is that, like, you're supposed to get an extended, like, emote set. So, more like, emoticons that you can use on the channel. Like a wider selection, and it helps me in the. I'm not in the Partner Plus program, but if I were a partner, there's a certain thing called sub points, right? If you maintain a certain amount of sub points, so a tier 1 sub is like 1 point, a tier 2 sub is like 3 points. And a tier 3 sub is like 5 points or something like that, right? If you maintain enough sub points, you get to keep more revenue from your subs by staying above a certain benchmark. So it's different levels of support, and if you help whoever the content creator is reach that metric, they get to keep more of their money. That's all. Yeah. Zeptic, type in ! Discord in the chat. All right, we're at level 16, and we're cruising right now, so doing pretty good. YouTube Premium is so good. I second that. I love it. One place I listen to music, no commercials, and the recommended is always on point with. Oh, okay. Okay. See, I already pay for like Apple Music on my phone. I pay for Apple Music already, so I don't need YouTube Premium when it comes to like music selection. I would be more interested in cutting out maybe one of my streaming services if I knew that like the movie selection was just insane, right? Like, I would probably cut out, like Hulu or something like that. Because right now, as it stands, I have, like, everything. I got Netflix, I have Hulu, I have Apple TV, I have all that crap. But if I could cut at least one of them down for something better, I would. What's up, Bush Bonk? Bush Bonk? YouTube is pretty goated. Once you have it, you don't want to go back. It makes a huge difference. Once you go Zach, you never go back. Do you remember me from a while back? No, because it says you're a first-time chatter. It shows you as a first-time chatter in my chat. So, like, that you've never chatted in here before. So, no, I do not. Alex, 002. 101, thank you for the follow. Bush, I swear, yeah, it's showing me that you're a first-time chatter. I'm, like, not making that up. Yeah, I'm farming up some XP right now, that's all. We gotta go fight Black Wind King next. That's how far we've made it tonight. No hit. Somebody's lying. I don't think it's me or you. No, I'm not calling. Yeah, I'm not calling you a liar. I swear. Like, I could pull it up on my screen and show you. Like, it's easily verifiable. Is Stream Elements acting up? No, why? Stream Elements? I don't think so. I hope not. But who knows? It's done it a lot in the past. Maybe. Maybe. Bro, I normally watch you from YouTube, but came here also to follow. Let's frickin' go, man. Most of the time, that's the problem. I don't know. Right now, both Alex Dracket890 and you're all brand new first-time chatters. And I know Alex, he just followed the channel. He's got to be a new follower. 3 months, 11 days, 1 hour. Isn't there a way to look at someone's, like, entire chat log from the past? Right? How do you do that? How do you do that? Messages, 7, okay. Yeah. No. Look. Crap. Why won't it show here? That's weird. More messages below. Look. Look. Bush bonk. I swear to God. Look. Bush bonk. Look. Yeah, I can't scroll. It says you've sent 7 messages ever. Do you remember me from a while back? There's nothing else. There's nothing else. I promise. First time chatter with what's good. Does it look like I'm a new time chatter now? A chatter, yes, but not based on how long you've been following. No. But brand new chatter, yes. It lying? I'm just going by what it says. Yes, receptors, I know who you are. Bush Bonk has spent 0 seconds. Everything's lying. Everything's lying, apparently. Why don't you just tell me who you are? Then I'll be like, oh, okay. Did you change your name or something? Bro, he just caught himself. It says Bushbonk has spent 0 seconds watching. Okay, did tell me how I would know who you are, like, based on our previous interaction. Someone forgot to switch accounts? I don't know what's going on. Do you have Paramount Plus? Mobland is a new show, and it's fucking amazing. Yes, I do have Paramount Plus. Yeah, keep in mind, I don't watch a ton of TV. Like, between, like, IRL duties and, like, work and stuff like that, you know, and I'm here with you guys, like, the rest of the day. That's it. So. Bad luck.
Our king is...
Is it possible for you to check how many minutes, hours someone has watched you, but from YouTube? I don't know, Alex. I'll have to look into that. Not, I don't know. There might be one. There might be a way. Yeah, this is the very boring part of the run in Chapter 1 where I need to farm. Whee. And this is the safest method to do it. $20 gifted if you pass him? Wait, pass who? The Black Wind King? Are you serious? No way. Come on. Come on, Ro. Well, no, actually, I do believe you. You've already given way too much to the channel already, brother. No. I want to get into the Last of Us 2 show, but I made a commitment to finish the game first. Finish the game first. I'm so glad I did that. I finished the game before Season 1 dropped. And I don't regret it at all. I don't... In fact, I was like, yes, I'm so happy to see, like... That's the area that I know. I've been there. You know what I mean? That's how I felt watching the show. I was like, man, this is so great. This feels so good. I came to a previous Black Myth Wukong stream. Okay. Farming here versus farming in Snake Trail is safer? Yes. A lot safer. I will get a lot more XP if I farmed at Snake Trail. Like, per enemy. But those lizard guys, those poison lizard dudes, they're very tanky and they're very dangerous. I am 10 times more likely to get hit over there. Also, these guys tend to drop, it's very rare, they tend to drop a tiger subduing pellet. And they like dropping tiny pieces of gold, which is good for will. So... yeah. Bushbonk's trying to, like, Bushbonk is defending his, he's standing by his word. I swear I've been here before. Like, I'm not saying you hadn't, bro. Watch time's lying. Stream elements is lying. Nightbot is lying. They just dart at you out of nowhere? Yes, I know. Drop some Cycle 6 knowledge for beating Great Sage. Best build. He's owning me. Your first playthrough, Joe? Is it your first playthrough? Because that's going to make a big difference in what I would tell you next. If it's... Oh, no, wait. You said Cycle 6. You said Cycle 6. I thought you meant Chapter 6. Sorry. Cycle 6, you should absolutely be running the Heaven's Equal common armor. With Dark Iron Staff. You should have as much of your defense stat as possible. You should also be hang on, what am I gonna use? That's fine. That's fine. You should also be running, yeah, all your defensive stuff like gold spike plates, agate jars, and most importantly, the biggest defense buff you have for the Great Sage fight is the Water Ward Orb. Do you think you'll eventually say screw... Hang on. I'll read that message in a second. The audio just went out. Great. Do you think you'll eventually just say screw this farming part? Love the audio, man. I've seen challenge runners change things up because it takes too long. It's a risk being harder. Maybe. The difference between, like, I guess, again, this game versus others is there's multiple, like, methods in order to do things in other games, where in this game you have one staff, you have one option. And the reason I need so many sparks for farming, especially with the Black Wind King strategy, is for this stat right here. This stat right here. This one stat right here, if it is not maxed out for this upcoming fight, like, I lose. I get hit and I lose. Like, guaranteed. So I'm trying to, like, I'm working the odds here, you know? Maybe in the future, I might risk and go, like, try to find a better farming method over on Snake Trail instead. That might be smarter to do. If I could reliably farm there, I would much rather do it there, because it'd be twice as fast. Cycle 6. Dark Iron Staff. Heaven's Equal. Gold Spike Plates. Agate Jars. The Water Ward Orb. That's what I would do. I would probably combine that if you want to make it, like, a little more... I don't want to call it devastating, but a little more reliable. Combine that with elements from a control build. Right? I know that's a real high defense build I just gave you. And, like, high raw damage as well. But I would combine it with elements of a control build. If you want to really mess up the Great Sage. Bring along the Sunset of Nine Skies drink. And obviously use the Plantain Fan. Don't worry about getting more crit chance with the Weaver's Needle. Don't do that. Use the Plantain Fan instead. It looks sexy having that extra crit chance with the needle and a high damage build. But if you're just going for, like, I need to beat the Great Sage, go for that pure defense build. Use Sunset and Nine Skies, and that way you can drink and get your chi back. If you get the chi back, you have more opportunities to use the fan. It really depends on what you're going to use for your Spirit Summon as well. But if you're rocking that armor, I would 100% suggest Wandering Wight maxed out. The all-hit, no-dodge build. Oh, you're talking about the all-hit build? Yes, I could tell him about the damage reduction build, but on NG plus 5, he said Cycle 6. So NG plus 5, the Great Sage, like, hits way too hard. Way too hard. You need to have your perfect dodges, I think. Yo, what's up, Virtual Insanity? How are things in the chapel? The things are looking pretty damn good right now. How are you? Could you possibly go without other skills in order to max the essential skill out instead? What do you mean? Oh, wait. Wait. Possibly go without skills? I'm going to be. Like, what I showed you in the skill tree here, when I said I needed to be at level 19, that Pillar Stance won't be here, right? These two won't be here. It's all going to be invested in Smash Stance. Like, this has all been, like, weighed and measured. So if you were trying to suggest take points out of other things to... That way your charging speed is up, that's part of it as well. Getting excited to try this game? You're going to love it, Deadpool. Ooh, I'm dropping frames. I need you to sharpen up their game. Come on. I just realized now that I got a new phone. Okay, but... Wait, okay. That's the only reason it says I'm new chatter, but it also says you... I can't pull up previous chat messages. So, like, that doesn't make sense. I'm not calling you a liar or anything. I'm just saying, like, I pulled up your chat logs, and there's nothing there from before today. I'm just going based off what I see. However, yeah, there's nothing there. However, if I pull up, like Cassie's been following me for a long time, right? If I pull hers up, I can scroll up and find messages from last year. If I scrolled up far enough. I'm not finding yours at all. Everything you do under that Bush Bonk account gets saved on Twitch's side, not your phone. That's all server side stuff, not client side. Maybe because they unsubbed and it all started over? Nah, that shouldn't matter either. Maybe it's just acting weird. I don't know. Like, I believe him that he's been in the chat before, but I can't diagnose why it's saying first time. I use Twitch on phone. Same thing applies. If you get hit, is it done for today? Yes. We're past the point of no return if we get hit. Yeah. Which is fine. I'm glad we made it back to Black Wind King, but I obviously want to make it further than that. I've been following you since the all-nighter Erling Shin no-hit video. Wow. Nice. I remember that. I added a brand new device and it didn't change anything. Well, there we go. Yeah, that's what I meant. Taking skill points off other ones, put it into that instead. It's all cool. Just wondering. Yeah, I haven't respec'd yet. You'll see what I'm going to respect to here soon. This is quite annoying. I mean, I'm okay to start new with you, Bush. You know what I'm saying? We can start fresh. Did you see the PC specs required for Doom: The Dark Ages? The game is heavy GPU intensive. I hope not. Have I got hit yet tonight? No. No. Not on this run. Have mercy, good sir. Oh boy. Feeling tired? Nah. You can run the new Doom, but at 1080p low settings. That kind of sucks, though, doesn't it? Good amount of XP right there, so. Anyway, how's it going? It's going, man. It's going. What are the rules? You get hit, you restart? Yeah, pretty much. Am I planning to stream Doom? Yes. Yes. Doom as well as Night Rain. I'm far more interested in Night Rain than I am in Doom, though. I heard something kind of disturbing about Doom, though. Like, a lot of the levels are rehashed. Like, they're carbon copies of one another. Because on DLC, we'll try it out. Minimum GPU is RTX 2060 Super. Yeah, I heard. I don't know how true it is or not, but I heard that a lot of the Doom levels are basically, like, recycled. Reliable source? Yes. I don't know off the top of my head, but I was like, okay. It wasn't like an IGN article or something like that. Intel Core i7. Wow. Yeah, that seems like very resource intensive, like resource heavy. For a Doom game? That seems absurd. Am I right? Like, I can understand why a game like this would be resource heavy. But Doom? Running out of ideas? Probably. Not going to be able to tune in for Night Rain or Expedition 33 streams. I don't want to get spoiled. I'm already making a deal with myself right now. If I can't get this run, within maybe like the next week and a half, right? Next week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. If I can't get it by then, like, we're not going to abandon the run. We're still going to do it. But I am going to put it on pause to do other things. Like, as a creator, this is really cool. Doing challenge runs, and this is fun. And being world's first is a goal of mine. It's a very serious goal of mine. But if I want to make a living, some kind of a living, and I want to actually become a serious content creator, which is the bigger goal, I'm going to 100% put certain things down and put them to the side to prioritize creating content around, like, other things. You know what I mean? What's up, Ezra? Yeah, I know there's a lot of people who's like, yeah, I take this stuff serious, man. I want to be a content creator, but like, okay, then like show how serious you are. Like, you guys know how hard I've been working at this run. Like, I do not want to give this run up. I don't want to give world's first up, basically, because we could still get the run, you know. But if we're not world's first, then it takes on an entirely new meaning, right? Well, I would like to have the world's first title. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. And if we do that, then we can immediately move on to something else. I would say if we don't make substantial progress in the next couple of days, okay? Couple of days. If we don't make substantial progress in the next couple of days, what I think I need to do is go back to the drawing board and, like, just more practice. Like, we take one step back and we have more practice. Like, we run some more fights, we chop them and narrow as much time down as we can, make it more efficient if we can, and then, you know, and then we come back to the run. Within the next couple of days, if we don't make significant progress, I think that's what we need to do. I don't want to be having to do the same thing over and over and over again and expecting different results, right? We don't want to do that. I'll have to look at my specs now, because this is the first time I'll be looking at my screenshots for this. Here we go. So, foundation. We don't have a point in this. We got 1, 1, and 1 here. The build is the same as always. We got 1, 2, 2, 4. Okay, well, we have this, I have this. And 1 in this. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 2, 4, 1. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. We have the pillar stance thing we don't need. Oh, because I went to level 20. I wasn't even paying attention. Holy frick. Did I just go to level 20? Interesting. All right. I did go. Yep. So, stamina is always an issue, so that's good. 1, 1, 2, 4, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's what we need. We can't undo counterflow. Man, if we were able to undo that would be so sick. I put it in secondary damage, but okay. Yeah. It's only going to give me more defense. Well, we're going to have to upgrade him anyway. Don't worry about that. Considerably increases defense, yep. And we don't get another one anyway, which would actually increase damage dealt, which would be so sick right now, but we can't find another one of these anytime soon. Okay. All right. World's First should theoretically earn you a bump in the community. No, especially with a challenge of this difficulty. Yeah, I think so. What up, Cell? Okay, this time. All right, it's time to look at my script. I'm just double checking, triple checking my work here.
Here we go again.
Ha! Here we go again. All right, fire vessel before fight. Yep. Here we go again. The hell? Come on. Fire vessel before fight. And you know what? I'm kind of glad stuff like that happens during the run because as you saw, there's like no mod running or anything. That was all my tabs. Fire vessel before fight. Dodge first attack. 3-point smash into hit. Immobilize. Full light combo into micro stagger. Wandering Wight. And then back up. Black wind dodge 3 times. Yep. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 1, 2, 3. Charge 3-point, wait for floor to explode, then attack. Black wind, so he'll go back into black wind, dodge 4 times, repeat 3-point heavy attack again after big slam, roll back once. Play distance, he'll do lunging attack, strafe around, do 2-point attack, immobilize to force him into wind again. Do 3-point heavy and back up immediately, because that should end the fight. All right, let's hope. I don't know, like the damage was not there last time for some reason. We're going to consume a tiger pellet again. Okay. Yeah, just like cross your fingers because guys, it's really RNG. Like all these chapter 1 fights are so RNG. That's the thing that holds us back. If something wicked happens, it fucking happens. And there's nothing I can do about it. Please don't play any text-to-speech or anything while I do this, though. What the fuck? See what I'm telling you? Like, why? Why? Where's the micro stagger like before? I'm getting so fed up with this game. Oh my gosh. 1, 2. Everything else works. Everything else works.
Still think you're rock solid.
Everything else works. Back up 1 time, right? I didn't even get a chance to use Wandering Wight. Two-point hit. Force him into wind.
And perhaps I can even grant you a title.
Bro, what's going on? What is going on here? What is this fight? All right, I'm going to lose the fight real quick. I'm going to lose the fight. How come when I do this shit at level 18, it's fine? When I do it at level 20, it's a problem. It's like, it's a problem. Why? No, okay, so when I do this fight at level 18, right? I can do a full combo there after the immobilize and hit him with a micro stagger. And then it opens up a window for me to hit him with Wandering Wight. Every single freaking time. Every time. Every time. Every time. Am I over damaging immobilize or something? I don't even know how that's possible, by the way. You shouldn't. I don't know how you over damage immobilize so it breaks faster or something. That's exactly why I didn't use Wandering Wight yesterday and why I got stuck right here. It's complete like RNG what he does. It makes no sense. That interaction right there makes no sense. No tiger pellet either. No tiger pellet either.
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner first.
I should be able to do a full combo. And hit him. How come I could do it there?
Still think you're rock solid.
What the fuck is happening, bro?
Know not how to fail.
The method was the same.
You have ruined everything.
That'd be the end right here. That'd be the end.
Destiny, I think.
All right, so now we'll look. Now we'll look. Now we're gonna look. Shut up. I don't want to listen to you right now. Don't want to listen to you. Okay, now we're gonna look. Don't want to listen to you. Okay, here's the beginning of the fight. Please don't play any text-to-speech or anything while I do this, though. Hit. Big damage. Immediately immobilize. Okay, hit the immobilize broke after the third hit. 1, 2, 3. Was it 3 or 4? 4. Right there. Why? I went full combo. Right? Full combo. Now watch. I'm on my second attempt. Bang. Less damage. Immobilize. I should be able to do a full combo. And hit him. Now look at all that damage. Yeah, the kick hit me. The full combo. I broke him on the 5th hit there. Why? I did the same thing. I broke him on the 5th hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And hit him. That little bit, breaking it on the 5th hit, is the difference. Should be able to do a full combo. And hit him. Why couldn't that happen the first time? Am I over damaging him or something? Which shouldn't be a fucking thing. And no, immobilize should be like time-based, right? Here's the first one. Son of a gun. Immobilize. 1. What? There's no way to prevent that, bro. It doesn't look like there's a reliable way to... Why does it have to be so RNG? God, I'm so mad. Let me look at something real quick, man. Well, whatever the case, it did damage to me. Even if it wasn't supposed to happen. Like, the immobilize broke earlier. I don't know. This is the same thing that happened yesterday. Well, no, it wasn't. No, I used, I didn't use Wandering Wight. That was my problem yesterday. No, saved games, backup. Hang on. What are we on here? Real-time backup? What time is it now? Let's try this. Let's try this. Hang on. Crap, man. I'm so sorry, guys. What a freaking letdown. Again, this guy. I can't seem to get through chapter 1 because of stuff like this. What's today? The 10th? So, oh, what? 1? Number 1? 5/10, 2025. Okay. No, that's real time. 2:40, maybe 20 minutes ago. Try this one. Number 1. Copy. Copy. Oh, bro, come on, dude. I did not earn that 20 gifted, bro. Why did you do that? Bro, stop it. You gotta cut that out, bro. Holy frick, man. All right, good night, Big Bad. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, this time I have a tiger pellet again. All right, I'm back. This is perfect. Am I respect already? Wow, okay. Let's do it again with the tiger pellet. Okay, with the tiger pellet. Even though that's still RNG, we shouldn't be... You know, what if we don't have it? But I want to see something. We've said the whole time RNG is everything in Chapter 1? Yeah. Bro. Yo, Zach, tell me when you can... As soon as I'm done with stream, bro. Yeah, I got you. Okay. All right, same thing as before. Trim those eyebrows, dude. Big damage. It's all RNG, dude. He happened to do the kick instead of like the fire thing. If he would have done like the fire thing trying to blow it from his gourd, I'd have been fine. All RNG. I hit him so hard he hasn't done his next wind attack. Shut up.
But you still think you are better than us?
If you want to, I can try and script this guy. He's already scripted. Like, well, I guess I can't call it that in a game that... You can't call anything scripted in this game and when they can do one of 3 or 4 moves every single time with every move. All right, so now I'm going to do the exact same file, guys, at level 20, but I'm not going to use the tiger pellet, and see if that changes anything. The exact same thing. Oh, it's Mario. Twitch isn't working. Confused why so many in chat are saying BS and RNG. It's a clean learning curve. There's 2 variables we count for in this scenario. Yeah, well, it is RNG, though. Like, I did the exact same setup multiple times in my practice, and I was able to get a mic. I was able to pull off the entire light combo and get a micro stagger every single time, and then hit him with the Wandering Whitehead for the extra damage. However, the immobilize broke at a completely different time. It broke at a completely different time. And I tried to hit, as soon as I went to go for the finisher on the light attack combo, he started doing, not the kick move, but the one where he starts like, I don't know what to call it, where he starts like, pushing his spear. It looks like a kick. But in every single practice run, I've been able to do that full light combo at the beginning, follow it up with Wandering White, and that way I do sufficient damage to him at the very beginning. This time, I'm not using the tiger pellet.
5.
It's this same fight every single time, too, man. Full combo or not? There it is. I called it. I fucking called it. I fucking called it. Back up once. He should go into wind again. Yep.
Who are you to stand against me?
I called it.
You have ruined everything.
One roll back. Should do the plunge. Yep. 1, 2, and hit. Again. 1, and the final one. That's game. I'm over damaging immobilize.
Tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare.
The spell he just cast may appear intricate.
It
but
may.
It's not hard to learn. But Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guan Yin didn't help him much. But what he left here could surely help us. Consider today your lucky day.
So every single time I've tried using the Tiger Pellet for extending the damage, right? It's 100% affecting that opening sequence, okay? Which, okay, so this is what doesn't make sense to me, and I'm surprised I haven't learned that about this game after all this time. Immobilize being damage-based makes no freaking sense. None. You want to know why? Because if this were Chapter 6 and I use Immobilize in the same fashion, but I have a staff that has, what, 5 times the output of this current staff that I have, right? Or whatever. I can still do the exact same amount of light attack hits. That's why it's never seemed damage-based to me before it breaks. Ever. I've always considered it to be time-based. And I've always just counted my hits, counted my hits, counted my hits. And it's worked fine up until now. And this is like the only guy where it really truly matters for me. And the hits are not making sense. Why would it be damage-based? Which increases your damage. You could hit the higher range of damage on your attacks or crit, and therefore break it more quickly. It just doesn't seem to make sense to me. If I was rocking a staff, let's say I'm fighting like Emerald Mantis in Chapter 6. Or no, not him. Just Stone Monkey, right? If I immobilize like Stone Monkey or something, but I'm using the Jingu Bong, right? And that's 135 damage or 135 attack power staff. I'm far stronger, obviously, in Chapter 6. If I immobilize, I can still hit. Why is the damage range so terrible? It must be based on what level you are. Like, what's the deciding factor there? What's deciding that, like, okay, if you break the damage barrier when you immobilize, in Chapter 1, it's 100, and then in Chapter 6, it's like 600. Where is it at? Why are there different damage barriers for immobilize? The amount of hits I can understand. If it was like, okay, 4 hits, it's going to crack. 5th hit, it's going to crack on this specific enemy, right? That seems to make more sense. Yeah, apparently it's based on the damage output. Or level, because you were training at level 19. Well, this is level 20, and it worked exactly the same way as level 18 did. Has to do with percentages and ratios, I guess. Now, here's the only difference, though. If he would have done... So here's why I said... Here's why I do agree with chat when they said that was BS and there was RNG involved. Because he does do one of two attacks right when I try to do that light attack combo. If he drinks from the gourd to do the fire breath, which we just saw he can do, right? The light attack finisher will hit every single time, and I'll get that micro stagger. But on the time that he did hit me, he didn't do that. So yes, that is RNG. Absolutely. I've done a bit of testing regarding Immobilize. It's one of the most interesting skills of the game. There's limits to it depending on what situations you use. Some enemies you can prevent breakage entirely regardless of damage and stun power. Why do I not have an issue with anybody else that I've of all the enemies that I fight, be it like Violet Spider or like anything else that I use Immobilize on purpose for, I can do it by counting the amount of hits. I can count the amount of hits. I know when it's going to break, and when it breaks, I know what my next action is going to be. I know that there'll either be a stagger or there's something else involved, what I have to do next. And that's fine. That's fine. Why is this guy so weird? Is it because of the Black Wind stuff? Is it because, like, there's a special interaction between the Black Wind King and Immobilize that you don't see, like, anywhere else in the game? All right, so I won't use the Tiger Pellet again, because I am under the impression that over-damaging him is the thing. If I can get a guaranteed light combo there at the beginning, this fight is fine. This fight is 100% fine. But it hinges on that one move every single time. I don't get it. I'm trying to understand it. I'm trying to get it. Oh, man. A whole lot of work for nothing right there. Mobilize, maybe the timing of the Tiger Pellet triggers a sequence. I don't think it has a timing with the pellet.
500 years.
Yeah, I know. 500 years. And boom. Mobilize. Should be able to get a full light combo in here, right? No hit. I didn't get hit. And then he tried doing the other variation too. He tried doing the kick thing. Okay, that's my bad for not getting closer. That's my bad for not getting closer. But I want, you know, want to test that opening part. Apparently, it requires more testing on my part. Hang on. Chat, we are so chalked. Why am I so bad? So bad. It's this one fight, man. Preventing chapter 1 from being done. It's absolutely a damage thing. Our damage increases by 30% right before this fight with the staff upgrade. The enemy's health hasn't increased to what? To massive proportions yet. The damage wasn't included with their calculations this early for it to be contained within Immobilize. How is anybody supposed to know that? I don't know that. Like I'm pretty good with like knowing games inside and out. Not like frame data and stuff like that. I don't know that kind of stuff, right? I'll admit as much as I don't know. And I can figure out a lot of things. But how the fuck is anybody supposed to know something like that? Like they didn't update this guy's health pool to account for, well, you're going to break if you're somehow stronger than you should be, like you're going to break Immobilize far quicker. That makes, come on. For a game that requires such precision, these things need to be precise, and these things need to be explained. Like this guessing game, I've been doing this guessing game for months now, and I'm over it. Look at that, micro stagger after micro stagger. Mm-hmm. The strategy I have works out. That much I know. Back up one. Yep, wind again. 1, 2. The sparks are in the right spot. The cooldown for immobilize is right on point. Everything works. Yep. Hit him with a 2-point. Say bye-bye.
Still think you're rock
Works every time. Every single time. That's unbelievable. The only thing I'm over damaging is immobilize.
Meet me at the summit
By
if you
one hit.
dare!
By one hit though. One hit. That's freaking nuts, dude. Yeah, I'm never using that again.
The spell he just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn.
Bummed it ended, but how
Blackbeard's expertise is lacking.
but regardless,
Something brand new
no sorries
will
needed.
help
We are here for Zach.
But what he left here.
The
could
bats you fight in the
surely
cave,
help
if
us.
fought with the weakest staff, you can full
Consider
combo with them
today
without
your
counterattacks.
lucky day.
The bats you fight in this cave, the bats. What bats? Bats.
Focus and disperse, illusions traverse.
Flame's mouth.
You still have a lot
Is they
to learn.
don't expect
But give yourself
most to have the
time
staff at this
to
point, but expect people to have it before the final boss in the chapter. Yeah, then why are you able to craft it directly after? Is the assumption that you're supposed to go from White-clad Noble through the cave, fight Blackwind King? No, because there's a rest shrine right there. People would naturally progress, get to that next rest shrine, craft this staff, and then fight this fight. Yeah, I'm not sure what bats he's talking about. He could be referring to the wolf assassin guys, but I'm not sure. Whoops. One hit costs the run every time. Every time. Yep. Yeah, if he's talking about like what was behind us through the cave over there, then yeah, yeah, the wolf assassin dudes, yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Water staff is nuts. Even then, doesn't stop you from taking out final boss from 60% to 0 instantly. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Instantly? Oh, man. So because I used a tiger pellet, that's where we're at. Interesting. Because I used a friggin' tiger pellet. Yeah. Try to refresh your stream. Like, let me refresh mine. The chat seems to be like behind by like a couple of minutes. If you use the weak staff with immobilize, you can fully combo them without a counter. You gonna face Black Bear? I mean, I guess I do have a tiger pellet on me right now, so maybe for shits and giggles. It's still healthy and smart for me to probably run this area. Okay. If you use the weak staff of the immobilize, you can do a full combo while the counter. Then use the water staff doing the same thing. You'll break the immobilize and they'll counter. Okay. Just doesn't make sense, man. Like, why it's so unbalanced, I guess. But that guy I can do a full-ass combo on. You know? Like, what? Unbelievable. That's crazy. Make sure I still, like, nail this running part, though. Running part's kind of important. Equally as important. Like, we could have had a successful chapter 1 a couple days ago. Because we got all the way through this. And we got hit on the bridge right here. Which was so dumb.
Ahead is a treacherous path, young monkey. Don't forget the spell you just learned. He's the one.
Also harder to see it later when our damage increases by 10 from, say, 50, which is longer than 30% increase from the start. I think it'd be better if there was a bar over immobilized that showed how much health was remaining before breaking. It'd make it more... There's a lot of things that need to be more user-friendly. I think, in fact, you know the boss... At least boss health bars, right? When you poison a boss, you get a little emblem. And it starts running down. You can see it run down. As soon as you immobilize somebody, there should be a symbol that pops up and it runs down based on either time, or damage, or both. All right. The hell? That was a weird interaction. Very weird interaction. Very weird interaction. Bro walks in 20 FPS. For real. Yeah. We know. Trust me, we know. Bro is Drax the Destroyer. Yep. Bro walks in 20 FPS. That's so funny. I'd have to look at my sparks. Because I don't know what I'm selecting right now. Yeah, it doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I know I need like one more. Like it's not done yet. What am I, level 21 right now? 21? Yeah, I gotta be 22 anyway. Do you get the Elite Wolf Assassin Blood of the Iron Bull plus 1 in the chest still? No, but if I did, that would make the Black Bear fight a little bit easier. Because of the extra damage. Yeah, I know, I'm already hit. I don't care. No. I don't care. Just gotta get to level 22 so I can, like, spec properly and... Make sure to delay your follow-up attack after a see-through. Yes, that was, like, the most important thing, bro. You're right. Yep. Like that slight delay. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't gain a level yet. Funny how Black Bear is one of the scarier fights in the run, end of chapter boss wise. These two guys right here are like some of the scariest in the entire run because the amount of like power and like move sets that they have versus how weak you are makes them super unscriptable. You can run out of stamina easy. You could miss your hits. Their moveset is insane. Yeah, yeah, why? Yeah, stop. I can't believe those guys can parry you. It blows my mind that, yeah, such early game bosses have such complex movesets. Ooh. Yeah, if we could hurry this along to level 22, that'd be really nice. We just go ahead and fight Black Bear. You know what? What I'm going to do tonight, someone mentioned this earlier, like after I fight Black Bear, I'm going to come back and find maybe a, I don't know about smarter, but maybe perhaps faster route to do the farming method over at the other area, whatever it's called. I find him to be a menace on NG +6. By later new game cycles, I could care less how difficult any of these fights are. Seriously, because I have extreme loadouts. I have some very strong weaponry. You know? It doesn't matter to me how strong they are. But on a fresh run, you don't realize like how weak your character is. They implemented the invisibility poorly. He can hit you from invisibility before reappearing. Wait, you talking about the black bear? He Oh, for Black Wind King. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's a and that was what I was contending with a lot when I was trying to script the guy. Was he was hitting me before even coming out of the Black Wind. So the hitbox was right next to your face and you're getting smacked before you even see anything, before you even know which direction you want to dodge. I'm like, what is this? What is this chaos right here? There we go. Take a look at my sparks. One, two. No. Mm-hmm. Wait, is that everything? No. 1, 2, 3, skip 1. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Bang. That's what it is. I still have... No. That's what it is. Sorry. Sorry. Anyway, that's why our end result strategy for Black Wind King is similar. Entire point was to avoid invisibility at all costs. Exactly. So after I hit him with that smash, I know if I don't follow up with immobilize and force him into the wind again, because that's just more predictable. If he goes into the invisibility at all, you might as well just say GG's. Like it's done. You might as well. It says 265. Did that not change today? Did I not change that today? Yes, I didn't. Interesting. Okay. I should be fine. I mean, I'm not really considering this like a real run anyway, but whatever. How come all focus points chapter 1? I'm not sure what you're asking. Otherwise, it'd be... thankfully, there's a few flowchart attacks variables to choose from. Do so. Otherwise, it'd be an RNG fight. Yeah. Okay.
He once told me, out of sight, out of mind.
Oh my goodness, no way. Wow. Well. Looks like the fight would have been chalked no matter what. How come you have all 3 focus points in chapter 1? What's your level? 22, yeah. And level 18 for memory? Wait, what? Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing part of the convo here. Oh, okay. Wait, so you're taking Black Bear from 60% HP down to 0? Are you probably combining like taking advantage of all the stagger points, I think. Which I know when a couple of them are. What up, JF? I don't know how you could possibly do enough damage to take it down that fast, but perhaps there is a way. Ah. Oops. What the frick? It just ate an input right there. It just ate one of my inputs. That's crazy. No kidding, it was like a needle through a bee's dick. Took 2 days to perfect. The game is ridiculously complicated for this fight for some reason. I couldn't answer why. I'd have no idea why. There's been times where I've been able to do a massive swath of damage. Like, to this guy. And then, like, stack each stagger one after the other, like, hit him. But it's never been enough to go from 60% of his HP down to 0. Not without some other way of buffing my character. But at this point, like, anything I try that's not what I'm doing now is going to seem like I'm just doing what other people are doing. So I don't want to do that. A lot of frame drop in this fight because of the flames. Yeah, the fight you have one of the highest chances of dropping frames mid-fight. Optimization is needed, yeah. I've had eaten inputs even on this fight. I'm trying to like dodge or something and the game's like, nope, no you're not. Not today. Not today. Not today you're not.
500.
Hey, you're welcome, Josie.
I was ascended to deity by Gauntlet. Who are you to stand against me?
Whoops, I went a little early there.
Win everything. I am the Black Wind.
What a small-ass arena for something like this, too.
Still think you're rock solid. Brother killed. Such are the deeds of you monkeys. But you still think you are better. Right.
Yep.
You have some cheap
So even if I don't hit him with the big
We're
head
to
at the
summit
beginning,
if you dare.
you can always hit him at the end, too. But I missed it. I did miss it at the beginning, yeah.
The spell he just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn.
No, I love Tiger
But
Vanguard's
his
arena.
expertise is lacking,
That's one of the
serving
most
Guan
balanced
Yin
based on how
didn't
big he
help
is. I
But
love
what
it.
he left here could surely help us. Consider today your lucky
Oh, man. What a bummer. Well, we learned something new, though. That's for damn sure. We learned something new. I can apparently over-damage the immobilization there at the beginning. And every single time I try it without the Tiger Pellet... You know what? Here's the problem is I did it with the Tiger Pellet. No problem. And then I practiced it with it, and it was like... It could have been RNG playing in our favor, but I was able to get that light attack combo off. And I was like, okay, I'm running with this. More damage to get him down below 50%. Good. Kazan's arenas are so good. Yeah, they're pretty big and wide open. Which, yeah. I did like that about Kazan. Yep, there's a lot of room to move if you need to. All right, well, time to update the notes. Such a bummer. Kane Jin is a great example of someone who breaks out of immobilize early. Yeah. I do it on her at a very specific time. Yep, no drugs for this fight. Apparently. The one thing that throws a wrench into like 100% scripting these fights is critical hit chance.
500
Versus a game like Elden Ring, where if you have a +10 weapon, you like against Radagon or something like that, and you do a charged R2, you're getting a fixed damage number every single time. Yep. 1, 2. Works every time now.
You have ruined everything.
And the script still works. Except I missed for some reason. I missed? Okay. Alright.
You posed a
Okay.
trap, yet know not how to fail your instruments.
That's another thing. It's like, that attack looked like it was actually going to connect, and it didn't.
Think you're rock solid.
Crazy. Pick up where we left off, everybody. Thank you. Wow. Like, we're missing a lot of damage here.
That's a familiar. You won't burn the temple down. You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare!
What
What?
you just cast may appear intricate.
Yeah, okay, what I was saying
Not hard to
before the fight, the one thing that makes this so much different from like a Souls game and like scripting fights, the number one thing that changes everything and makes it so unpredictable is critical hit.
Help us.
Wait, when you
Your
use a +10 weapon and you do a charged R2 against Radagon on a fresh run, you know how much damage it's going to do every single time. The stamina consumption, how many times you can do it within one stamina bar. Like that's you can calculate every single bit of it, right? My endurance is at 20. You know, or if you're like a level 1 wretch, you can do a charged R2 with an Uchi Katana, like an unsheath or something like that. You can do it 5 times, right? And then like that's it. And then like you write your script based around like the number of times you can attack and when you need to recover stamina and stuff like that, and vice blah 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 blah. It's so scriptable, but these fights in this game are so unscriptable. It's insane. It's insane the amount of work that's gone in to try to script these guys. What with the amount of variables going on, like random stuff like we saw tonight, like a random immobilization break, something that the game does not tell you. There's no poise meters, and there could be a moment in time where you accidentally, you've never seen it before, but this 3% critical hit chance, you over damage them by like 1 HP. Like let's say on the off chance something like that happens. Very small, and all you need to do is over damage them by 1 HP, and then they do something completely different. Like or they end up bouncing into the next phase when you weren't expecting it, when you needed that 1 HP not to happen, right? You needed that 1 HP not to happen, so that way you could over damage their second phase, and then everything else would be calculated from there on out. It just doesn't work that way. It's almost never going to work that way. Almost. It's wild. There's so many variables involved. And don't get me wrong, you have to still put in the work. You still have to calculate those things in Souls games, Lies of P, Elden Ring, Dark Souls. You have to calculate, you have to put the work in. I get that. But because there's far fewer variables to consider, makes it, in my opinion, just way easier, you know? It's the difference between doing like an addition and multiplication problem, which is exactly what you do, when calculating your damage and stuff. In this game, we're doing like physics calculations, it feels like. Advanced algebra, Pythagorean theorem shit, you know? It's so different. I've been able to script plenty of fights in Souls games. You know? But because of the hidden variables, the stuff you can't even, like, there's no poise meter, you know? You have to guess, oh, how many times have I had to fight these things to figure out, like, when they stagger? So many times. And I'm still discovering stuff. Multivariable calculus, actually, that's more like it, probably. But that's what it's like. When in Souls games, it's about, like, adding and multiplying, and then just, like, writing your script based on that. And then knowing the movements, you still got to execute, right? Here, no, it's so much more. So much more. I'll never let anybody take away from the hard work that is needed to try to no-hit something in this game. Or script something in this game. Every time now. Even if he does either variable, the full combo works. Man, what the fuck? That one little... How does that miss, brother? No way. How did that miss? Interesting. I never miss those. Weird. So now my damage is lacking for some reason. Like, bad. And that's why the old script went like this.
That's a familiar trick.
Yep.
You won't burn the temple down.
That's why I did Guanzi before. Because he has a much bigger range of dodging. Whatever he tries to do when he disappears or otherwise, it's so easy to get out of the way. He's the backup plan? Yeah, he's always been the backup plan.
The spell he just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn. But Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guan Yin didn't help him much. But what he left here could surely help us. Consider today your lucky day.
The setup time, again, I will say the setup time, this chapter 1 setup time, it takes so long. It takes so freaking long. It doesn't excite me at all. Having to rerun chapter 1 for, like, and do everything that we know we can just knock out and get done. From White-clad Noble to Guanmo, it's like, okay, it's rough. Like, knowing I have to come back to this and do that all over again. Mentally, that's rough. I'm like, man, I just want to move on. I'm tired of playing like a really weak character. You know? It kind of gets to me a little bit. Like, I don't get the feeling that of progression. I haven't got that feeling in a while because of that. So, it's rough. The sheer length of the run. Yeah, someone was asking earlier, what's the rule set when it comes to because this is a very long run. What's the rule set when it comes to are you allowed to break this up between multiple streams or like what? I just don't know. It's 10 a.m. here. Got to run and do stuff for the missus. Okay, we all know you got this, so don't get down about it. Have a great day. You too, James. Thank you so much for all the support, brother. And give your best to the missus, man. It's like I never left. Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome home. I'm not sure. I've seen a few updates have been announced in the Discord rules over time. Their website or the Discord would be the best bet. Yo, what's up, Cody? I just gave up on the Relic Holders Challenge for the second time. What do you mean? Why'd you give up? The yellow... What? The yellow wind sage is trolling? Wait, are you doing it with 9 curses? Like, I'm not a full-time creator, right? I'm not a full-time creator. I know it seems like I stream a lot, and I do, but I get, like, 0 sleep. So, I don't really get the option. Like, I'm trying to... Like, I would try to fit in as much runtime as possible. But that's why after maybe, like, 4 hours of running, I can't do it anymore. Because I'm like, I can't reset, guys. I just can't, because I got stuff I got to do tomorrow. You know? Like that. And that's... I know that's not the case for everybody. But for me, it's definitely the case. Like, I don't have the time. I'm not a full-time creator, so... Okay, I got held up in a nasty spot there. That's not cool. I'm breaking this up into, like, chapters or something, because of how long of a run this is, seems to be, like, the... Not the best option, but I would say the most accommodating option for sure. How did he hit me in that corner, man? That was kind of weird. Weird. Let me run it back. No, I don't have a script for Tiger. Like, I just know his moves. No, no script for old Tiger Vanguard here. I'd be playing it much safer than that, though, too. I wouldn't press him that much. I'd wait for, like, Immobilize to come back. I'd probably lean into Cloud Step. Stuff like that. For moves I consider to be a little more dangerous. But as someone who is meant to be full-time and haven't been able to go long, let alone average more 4 hours, shocking. So I know what you mean. Yeah, okay, yeah, you get it. Yeah, you definitely get it. For sure. It's Friday today, so, like, and yesterday I did a longer than usual stream because we got, like, caught up into a lot of like movie talk and stuff. By the way, Thanalok and Foam Hippo, if you're still here, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate that. Good night, Cassie. Get you some rest. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the food too, by the way. I don't think I forgot. Good chats for sure. I think if it's in a respectable amount of streams, not 1 hour each stream, which is sus, then they'd be fine with it. Maybe taking it at least halfway would be what I would be trying to aim for. Okay. Halfway is still pretty rough, but I think that's acceptable. Halfway is like 3 full complete chapters.
Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up.
up first.
That's still quite a lot, but like I get it. Like if there was a cutoff point at all, that makes sense. Yeah, for this fight, I'd probably be taking a little more like, okay, what's he gonna do? 1, 2, 3, wait. I guess if this was during the run, I'd just take it, like, the more times that I sit here and, like, wait and kind of wait for my immobilize to cool down, the better off I am. You know? I can do stuff like that. And not really get so aggressive with it. 1, 2, stomp. That's kind of how I would be approaching this fight, honestly.
Take this! Watch me, fool! Raise! That's how I'd be playing it for the actual run. Like just more passive, wait for Immobilize to come back. And if you use Immobilize at the right time, you know how he does his sword combo, like his katana combo? He does the 1, 2, the delay, and then the 3. But if you have him over 60% health, he likes to do the extended combo. As you saw, I waited to use my Immobilize until he did that combo because that one is far more complicated. So after the 1, 2 delay, and then we get the see-through on the third one, immobilize him, and then you don't have to deal with the rest of the combo. Like, that's the whole game plan with Tiger Vanguard. He's actually really, really easy when you think about it. Yeah, you can Cloud Step interrupt too. I just never do it. Like, I should, but given that it's so early in the game, and if something messes up, like something just doesn't go right, I want to know that I, like, conserved my mana a little bit, you know? I always have that as, like, a panic button in the back of my mind. Yeah, you can interrupt with Cloud Step too, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I like it's such a panic button for me. Like, I need this mana, I need this, and then I don't even ever use all the mana in the fight, and I'm like, okay, I could have. Make it easier on yourself, dummy. End up not doing it. Freaking Black Wind King, man. Unbelievable. So what's the plan now? I'm going to be wrapping it up soon. I actually had a longer than usual stream tonight. I'll be wrapping it up, but I still kind of like, I like to fight, you know, I like to play the game. You know, I got to get it, like, out of my system. I like playing on one of my other save files for fun and, like, fighting some strong stuff. Where's Geist? Geist said he was giving up on the Gauntlet. He's not allowed to give up on the Gauntlet. Where's he going? He's summoning 5 tornadoes in 3rd phase. Guys, where's your Wind Tamer at? Where's your Wind Tamer at? Can I see the damage you were talking about? What do you mean, what damage? 9 curses? Oh, God. That's brutal. Can I see the damage you were talking about? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I hate the weak start. Yeah, I hate starting so weak. Like, for weeks now, I've been, like, playing the game, but in a very, like, you know, you're starting the game off so fresh, you're very, very weak. You know? And it's kind of like not that fun after a while. I don't want to not have fun. That's why I always try to, like, play some more, like, at the end of stream for fun. You know? For fun. I'm ready for Mario to finally fight Erlang. I want to see how that's going to go. You want to talk about probably the most unscriptable fight in all of combat games? Yeah, it's Erlang. And not even Erlang. How about Erlang on NG +6? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Yeah, 30%. He's got 30% health remaining with 9 curses. Are you serious? What? And he's in final phase? Bro, that's brutal. What? Oh my god, what a hit, bro. See, now the hits, they feel like something, you know? Hey, hang tight right there, Gray Sage. Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. Don't do anything. Wasn't loud enough. I couldn't hear anything. Good night. Maybe he's doing that because you're skipping phase 2? Oh, wow, the audio's off. Oh, God. Audio's off. On first NG, he's very scripted. He could, like, scripting means like 100% scriptable? I don't know. Come on, you loser. It feels good to hit something really, really hard. Like, you know, like... Is there a parry in this game? Technically, yes. It's called Rock Solid. It's called Rock Solid. Yeah, you can parry.
I'm hit. Damn it. I'm hit. I knew it. I knew it. So close. So close. Oh, I knew it. It's just so slightly off time, bro. Damn it. No. It's my ring of fire now. Jesus! I can't believe he got me there towards the end. Wait. Sure, a combo takes him down before he can... Imagine this happening in the real run. I wouldn't be fighting it like this. There's no way. Yeah, but could you imagine if it did? Wait, you said you're fighting Yellow Wind Sage. You're fighting Yellow Wind Sage Geist. Let's see. With, all 9 curses? So, oh, that's right. You don't have access to the frickin'... come on. You don't have access to the, Holy frick, you don't have access to the vessel. Oh my god. I can see why this is gonna be brutal. So good to see those yellow numbers. Right? Thank you. It feels so good. Nah, like the AI should... like, I don't know what this looks like. I do not know what this fight looks like. It's probably going to be insane, though. With 9 curses, huh? Oh my god, yeah, I'm running out of time. Oh my god, yeah, I am running out of time. Fudge. Fuck. That's insane. You said you're using Dark Iron Staff with Wandering Wight? Okay, yeah, let me try your build. Let me try your build. Dark Iron Staff with Wandering Wight. Yeah, because you don't get Spellbinder. Which, that does make this staff, like, underperform. Yeah. What, oh, wait, are you still using Yaksha, though?
You're still using Yaksha? Give me your loadout. Is it still this? With Wandering Wight. Why with Wandering Wight? Or are you using like the Heaven's Equal stuff? Okay. Alright. Still Yaksha. Okay. Okay. Dark Iron, huh? You want like some raw damage out of that, huh? I'm gonna leave it like this for a second. Gauntlet. Seashell Tiger Belt. Okay. Only 1 gold spike plate? You're really not enhancing your damage, but... Gold button? The gold button. 15 points. 20 points. Don't you get more damage value? Wait, I'm at 254 right now. 254. 244. Wait, what? Hang on. It didn't calculate. 249. Okay, I'm at 244 with only 1 gold spike plate. All right, 244. With 2, I'm 244. But you get more defense. $244. So, okay, 1 gold spike plate is going to be the equivalent of the seashell. Okay, so, you could get more defense if you're getting smacked around. You could get that defense trade-off and stay at the same amount of damage. Why build uses Yaksha set? It just there's a big time limit, so you have to. Is he going for no damage? I don't know. I think he's just going for beating him right now, and then he'll probably work his way to no damage. When it comes out of phase transition, you can squeeze more damage out by countering with a see-through and then waiting. He'll always do another jump kick attack, which you can skyfall on. When it comes out of phase transition. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. I gotta, like, unplug my memory from what I'm doing and, shit. Oh my god. That's faster than I thought. I thought he was going to do a different attack there. Fuck. No, 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 tornado. Fuck you. No, no, no. Let's go! Yo, okay. Oh, no, yeah, with 9 curses, Mario, you don't get anything. You get nothing. You get no medicines, you get no... Yeah, you get no medicines, you get no, Here, I'll read it all to you. It's kind of insane. Opponent's health massively increases and slowly recovers. Health is reduced to your initial value, spells disabled. Stamina cost for dodging has surged. Time limited battle. Gourd replenishing is disabled. Spirits and vessels disabled. Medicine. And opponents are immune to 4 banes. Okay, so that was my first time with that build, and... Well, I think I only got 1 tornado because I kept smacking the absolute crap out of him. And it didn't give him an opportunity to keep summoning tornadoes. I don't know what Geist is doing in his fight. But, bro, I was trying to be as relentless as I could. And I don't know any of the extra added moves for the Gauntlet, because he's got extra moves in there. And you saw how quickly he went into final phase. I thought he was doing that that 3 sequence attack where he stabs and then he lights up the ground, and then he waits, and then pulls it out, and then the floor comes up. That 3-piece sequence attack. I thought that's what he was doing. But no, he went straight into 3rd phase, and it hit me, and I was like, oh, I'm dead. That's really cool. Yeah, this challenge is insane. This challenge is insane. Oh, it's unbelievably difficult. With 9 curses, it's bad. So... Like, you can take some of these off if you want, but Confront the Sages is definitely the hardest thing to do in the game. Gotta change your strats, Geist? Kind of over-damaging him? Yeah. I'm surprised, but it looks like the Dark Iron Staff does work, damage-wise. Are you going for are you going for a no hit fight or no damage fight? Yet you pulled it off, made it look easy. I don't know about make it look easy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But I appreciate that. What is the best build? It's working really well on the Gauntlet. Yeah. That's high damage value. You can get a lot of see-throughs and punish him quite often, it seems like. You're trying for the whole Gauntlet, no damage? Jesus Christ. You've got more balls than I do right now. That's for sure. Well, we were able to do it. I'm happy about that. Jeez. May you answer a question? Sure. Great Sage NG +6 is more difficult than 9 curses, I think. No, so this is how I would personally rank like the difficulty in this game. NG +6. Sorry, wait, hang on. Gauntlet. Right? Gauntlet. NG +6 anything, max scaling anything, and then Gauntlet 9 curses is just above that, but barely. There's tons of variables. Tons of variables. And I guess I'm looking at it through the lens of... Well, no, it is more difficult. It just is. The Gauntlet with 9 curses, because you don't have anything. Not even new moves. You got no spells. You've got nothing to rely on. You can only do combat. On NG +6, you can do whatever you want. Max scaling, you can immobilize, you can cloud step, all that. Which makes it like objectively easier. But with 9 curses and everything disabled, that makes it more difficult. The moves change or just HP increases? Both. In the Gauntlet. Both of them. Both. Glutton for punishment? Yeah. No kidding. No freaking kidding, dude. Monkey mind. I tell you, this one right here, when I 9 curses, monkey mind, was freaking hard, man. Not the great sage, but the monkey. The stone monkey. Because he has so much HP and there's time. And the second one, the second monkey that goes behind him and just kind of waits for the other one to like attack and do his thing, he sits there and starts regenning health. What was my time on that? Hang on. I have a challenge history. I didn't know I did it with 9 curses. I don't know where it's at. Maybe my best time's not on here. It wasn't on console. There was no way it's on console. But that crap was difficult, bro. I'll try it again, though. Dang it. Alright. Yeah, on 9 curses in the Gauntlet, you can't use the golden armor. It's basically useless. No cheese. Yeah, it prevents all cheese. Play as Great Sage full game. I already did that. I have a YouTube video on that. And this is part of the difficulty, too. It keeps disappearing, dude. The other one's regenning health right now, bro. Wait, they both disappeared and one was still there. There was 3 monkeys. No way. This is ridiculous. Watch their health regen, bro. It's insane. Not true stage. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Azon. Did you see that? Like, one guy disappeared into, like, the fire, and the other one disappeared into frost, and there's a cooldown time on when they're supposed to reappear, right? Nope. One of them was still there, and he hit me. This one's actually crazy. Both of y'all can eat that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Focus on one. What is he doing? What was that? Oh my god. That was funny. Oh my god, what was that? That was kind of funny. Okay. Stop playing with me. We're on a timer here. God dang it, bro. He's just trolling me now. You see how difficult this is? My brother in Christ, come on. Oh my gosh. Wasted my focus points. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Brother. Dude, come on. Absolute waste of my time. No! Oh my god, we almost had a flawless here. Yo. Look at what he's doing. Yo. We had a flawless all the way up through that. Which one's harder, Erling or Broken Shell? In my opinion, Erling is. This guy is crazy. Yeah, he's nuts. He just doesn't stop disappearing. I forgot, like, there's a rule of thumb is you do not hit him with a, like a 4-point focus or something like that in that second phase. Just don't do it because he will disappear. Just keep doing the see-throughs and light attacks only, and you should be fine. That's crazy. What the? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Dude, no shot. Die. There we go. Jeez, bro. Told you, he's nutty. Do Gauntlet scale with a new game? No, they do not. God, I can't. I did get hit, which sucked. But tell me that fight is just not like. It's like, what the frick? You got two of them to deal with. The interchanging. Ugh. Bro, I did more see-throughs there than I've taken bathroom breaks all freaking year. Unreal. Great Sage is pretty interesting on this mode. Seriously, I did more see-throughs in that fight than I've taken pisses in the year of 2025. That was a lot. I forgot his new moves, by the way. He starts out aggressive, right? Nope, nope, nope. I forgot his moves, man. I did. Oh, that's right. Okay, okay, okay. Nope, no. Ah. Okay. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. That's okay. Yo, you want to talk about like something keeping you on your toes? Like this is a fight. When are you playing as Erlang and Great Sage, bro? Wait, when you play as Erlang and Great Sage, which gameplay better? Great Sage. Bro, he's whooped my ass. Bad. No, fuck. I forgot how often he can do that. Come on. No, that's not what I wanted at all, but okay. Yeah. He's beating my ass. Yo. I forgot to ask you, brother, have you ever seen the Great Sage's Broken Shell load up for the thrust heavy and then cancel out of animation and go into a different move? You mean the one where he goes like this and he's about to do the one that like the Deadly Dance kind of move, and then he's like he cancels it and does something else? No, that's got to be a bug. He almost like always does it. I'm just waiting for it, bro. I'm waiting for the stone monkey. Fuck! Oh my god, no! What? I swung. It was only one swing. How did the same swing... What? How did the same swing hit it? Oh my gosh, how did the same swing hit it? As that activated it. What? Right? Dick. Give me a break, dude. Yeah, he's scripting me at this point, honestly. I always get hit by that punching grab move whenever he does it. That's one of the only moves, that's one of the only moves he ever does where he advances on you. There's only a few where, like, I know he, like, teleports and, like, rolls at you really fast, but it's the only move where his startup frames are is him running at you and he does the punch, right? For that command grab attack. That's one of the only moves where he advances toward you versus, because he does a lot of retreating. Just waiting for the frickin'... I'm waiting for it, dude. I'm waiting for it, dude. I'm just waiting for it. Cancel that. No. Oh my god, it started at my combo again, bro. Ah, it restarted my combo. I don't know what happened there, but it was kind of cool. Come on, dude. Jeez, dude. He's kicking my ass, bro. He is. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's right. I gotta remember that combo is the follow-up. He's kicking my butt, dude. Oh my god, not again, really? Bro, 9 curses is something else with this guy. Holy crap. He is crazy in this mode. It's unrelenting in this mode. But I can't time out with these curses. I can't time when he's going to go into rock solid. It feels so random. I used to know the timings or what to look for. He's so aggressive. I'm so glad it's only one phase. Yeah. Yeah. He can do it at any time? Okay. What's up, Cell? Do you guys like Great Stage more than Erling? Yes, I do. Yo, what? Hang on. Like, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego right there? I tried another see-through for the Ring of Fire and just didn't happen. Is Rock Solid based on his HP or random? I think it's random. It's like, it's based on like how aggressive you're getting with him. He likes to proc it in between his attacks. Because the, what you call it? His Vengeful Mirage. Kind of forced the Rock Solid. Oh, crap. That hits me, bro. I love how I get pushed out of the Ring of Fire instead of him, and I'm the one who did the hit. I'm a little close. legit out of stamina. How? Oh, that's right. Stamina costs are like highly increased. Nice counter. Forgot about that move. I forgot he could do that move. You see where he kicked the staff at you? He didn't hit me with the freaking rock solid that time, which... Okay, so I'm already improving. Yeah. Like, I forgot. Like, I got cooked the first few times, but that one was okay. As for now, there's only one guy who did relic holders no challenge. Who was that? That's goated. Jeez Louise. Relic holders, 9 curses, no damage. Yo, I would say, I don't know what strategy you have for, like Black Bear, but at least you could use my attack retreat. You know, the thrust. Like, the thrust in We Trust Geist. Like, you could use that strategy against him. 9 curses, no damage. That's brutal. Do you think I've stopped my no damage practice, like, obviously, for a long time now. Otherwise, that's the kind of stuff I'd still be chasing, but I haven't done it in a while. What does Yellowbrow look like? I know that sounds weird, but I'm really curious. What does he look like with 9 curses? Is it stupid? What up, Hugh? Hugh's a hoe. Hugh's a hoe. I said that Hugh's a hoe. Don't listen to me, dude. I've been streaming for like 7. I'm tired. Like, don't listen to me, bro. Yellowbrow's the easiest one out there? Okay. I've never tried it with 9 curses. I've never tried, actually, any of these relic holders with 9 curses, except for the final boss. That's the only one I think I've ever done, but not the whole gauntlet. Using that as a soundbite? Do it. I've wanted to say that for a long time, too. Hugh's a hoe. Hugh's... Like, get the original song and, like, modify it, and then do it that way. That's like your intro, bro. Or every time somebody, like, subs to the channel. That's what should play. I told you I got lots of great ideas. Yellowbrow's the easiest. They just have to be scripted with see-throughs. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you have to know every one of their attacks and do see-throughs. With 9 curses, there's just no way around it. Yeah. Wait, does he still do his stupid freaking... No, it'd be impossible. Like, come on. That'd be impossible, right?
The destined one. What a glorious name they bestowed on you for this killing spree.
Oh my god. Okay, the game kind of lagged on me there. No command grab? Okay, good. Damn it, I forgot. Where are you going, fat ass? Take a break. I feel like you need one. No, damn it, I was trying to fit in another, like, tack retreat. Figuring out those patterns is a pain. I could help you figure some out if it'll help you, like, save time. Like, this is fun for me. Like, this is me just having fun because I've been doing all the, like, no-hit stuff in, base game. Imagine if Ching Mallet, got lightning just like his. Bro. You want to talk about broken? The Ching Mallet would be like the lightning build, without a doubt.
The destined one, what a glorious name they bestowed on you for this killing
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, we traded? Interesting. Okay. Okay, I thought I was counting on the stagger like we did before, but okay. Yellowbrow, shockingly enough, seems to have, like, the smallest health pool. Like, Yellow Wind Sage, when I used your Dark Iron build, seemed to do... Like, it took way more. Like, way more. But not this guy.
The destined one, what a glorious name they bestowed on you for this killing spree.
Oh, that was a weak hit right there. Okay. Bro. My god, dude. This is the painful part. Like, when he goes into his yellow, or, if he goes into this phase, you know, like, if he happens to go gold and you don't have focus points ready, it's a problem. And it delays the whole process. Try the 100-Eyed Taoist, see how fun he is without anything. All right, I will after this. Let's see why not. Start with staff spin. Yeah, I could start with staff spin. It's just nice getting that initial damage on him right there. No. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have done that.
No one dies before a strike in the heart. No blue
Bro. Fuck. I did it again. Damn it. I'm running out of time. Okay. Running out of time. Or at least I think I'm running out of time. I could get a lot done in 1 minute. I just need openings. Like, you can't get staggered with the gold, like, the gold phase thing, because that is valuable time wasted. You have to get a see-through on that. You have to, like, start charging your hits, like a smash heavy hit, for, what am I trying to say here? There we go. Otherwise, that's just valuable time wasted right there. There's that stagger. Should probably try to get a see-through. Come on, bro. Looks like he always transports to this corner right here. Damn it. How many attacks do you got, asshole? Oh no, that's right, it wraps around and has, oh my gosh. All these little things you just have to remember. He's not difficult, but like those secondary hitboxes where the attack can like boomerang around and hit you again, those suck. And there's no way to get a secondary see-through.
craving slaughter without end. Only lust can you I can cease your struggle with but one hand upon my gut.
How? What? Whoa. All right. That was weird, right? That was a weird interaction, man. Wait, this strat is for strat for the guy with you. Start with staff spin, heavy on gold, full light combo twice, light attack, see through on fourth.
The destined
Dodge and deadly dance. Alright. Are you saying two full light combos will work? That's pretty good. Pretty good. It's really good. Oh no, I thought I was in thrust stance. Oh my god. That windup is such... Oh my god, that's so cheesy. Bro, I'm dodging? What the fuck? Oh my god. Lightning. 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 Oh my god. Fudge. No way. No. Yeah, I saw it like as I was reading your message, guys. I'm like, okay, okay, yeah, I got you. That opening works pretty well, yeah. As long as both full light attacks can happen, so you get those staggers back to back, you know. Just cut a 36-minute no-hit vid into a 3-minute guide. I'm proud of myself, but fuck, man. I don't know how Renov does it. It's just... He's fast, bro. Really fast. It doesn't feel like anything when you do it like that. No shit. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Bop, bop. Come on, I rolled that, bro. It's almost like I'm doing stuff like too fast for the game. To be like, oh, okay, yeah. I have no stamina. Wait, did I run out of stamina? Is that why I couldn't dodge? You had videos pre-recorded? What do you... What? Who has... I don't understand. You have videos pre-recorded? Bro is Thor? Yeah, kinda. I'm so confused. That's why I try to get the thrust stance see-through there, because stamina. I'm wasting no stamina right now, which is great. Oh my gosh, why can I not dodge? I saw your notification of the second game you play. That Kazan, sorry my wording was really bad. Yeah, I just didn't understand. Is that Wandering Wight you have as a spirit? Oh crap, maybe I still have Wandering Wight on, which is bad for this. Maybe. I still have fat head on. I'd be getting more value out of something else for damn sure.
The destined one.
What the hell?
Glorious name they bestowed on you. Walk the path of Buddha. Go with it. Not without hope, there is no redemption. Not again when I am back.
Oh, come on, dude. That's fucking cheap. What hit me in midair? Not able is good or Snake Sheriff? Yeah, if you want to. Dude, for real. Yeah. I think the Tiger Acolyte is best. Yeah, I had the wrong thing on, bro. Wrong. Wandering Wight's doing me literally no good. Except for extra defense. I am getting hit quite a bit. Non-able is good. Snake Sheriff, yeah. Let's see. Rivals? No, Gauntlet. I'm so used to selecting that, so it's easier to do it with a mouse here. It's faster to do it with a mouse. What a popular God Erling. What's up, man? Tiger Acolyte is the best. It gives you crit damage without any downside. It reduces something. What does Tiger's Acolyte do? Reduce your overall attack? I mean, there's not really a downside versus, I mean, what we were just using on. No, not your attack. I was reducing my defense there. There's better ones. Not better ones, but I tend to stick with Tiger's Acolyte for this kind of build. I'm starting to see some more yellow numbers, though. Starting to see some more yellow numbers, I think. What the fuck? Was that a stamina prop? What even hit me? Yo, what even hit me? Good luck. I just platinumed this a few months ago. I'd never seen a stream of it before. Interested to see a no-hit run. Yeah, the run is dead for tonight, but dude, it's insanely difficult. One of the most difficult games to no-hit. 3 fatties in this gauntlet.
The destined one. What a glorious
Shut up, Yellowbrow. Oh my god, dude. Bro, why can I not do it? Why can I not do a see-through right there? Yo, because I'm mid-combo or something? Oh, you can cancel all of that, Geist. Bro, you can cancel that with a Skyfall. What? Wow. Whoa, okay. I like that. Okay, I do like that, though. Which boss do you consider the hardest? I hated the Tiger and Final boss the most. The hardest boss is, without a doubt, Erlang. Okay, this time I'm gonna do something different. When he disappears and teleports the other side, I don't have a focus point to do any see-throughs effectively in that sequence, right? So I'm going to this time not charge and hit him.
The destined one. What a glorious
Right? Okay, so we're gonna go bop, 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 bang. Guys, did you see that cancel? The Skyfall cancel? For this guy? Oh no. Okay, we don't want that to happen. We don't want that. Oh my gosh. That move right there. Yeah, that move can be canceled for sure. Which boss do you consider the hardest? Yeah, Erlang. Sorry, I read that again. You tried Erlang Shin and Gauntlet's 9 curses? I did, yeah. It's not fun. I think it's an absurd question, but will you make Erlang? No, we're not doing Erlang on the no-hit. No. That's not an absurd question. It's a fair question. Yep. Bum, ba bum, bum, ba 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 bum, bum. What? He's disappearing kind of early there. Oh, come on, man. How come you have so much stuff that has secondary hitboxes, bro?
Without hope, there is no redemption. Not again will I abide by the scriptures. Mutilation!
This dude does nothing but fucking yap.
All forms are illusion. Do you not see?
Ooh, I saw that coming. I didn't do anything about it.
The waiting chance is a lost one.
Erlang doesn't seem hard for me anymore just because I fought him so many times, but I think Great Sage is easier to learn. He's easier to learn. In my opinion, that's a more fun fight.
The destined one. What a glorious name they bestowed on you.
Dude, oh my gosh, come on. I do like this opening, though. I will say that.
You seek the land of bliss. Perceive me through sight and sound together. How
Oh, come on, man. Why is...
flesh and bones are but a decaying below my wisdom. I hear cry from across the land. They hold foul and hail me.
Yeah, I know. I know. You're going for no damage? No, I'm just going for beating him because I don't know all of Yellowbrow's 9 curses moves. I played 3 times getting platinum. The third was purely for that prison ghost item. Oh, the auspicious lantern. Yeah. Me, the hardest fight was against Yin Tiger. That's where I practiced making perfect dodges. He's tough, man. He really is. Nobody likes pillar stance. So funny you say that.
Flesh and bones are but a decaying
No, dude, why is there... How come there's not enough time to do a see-through there? Ugh. How long did it take people to farm all the seeds? Dude, a while. Is sweeping gale and pillar stance even that good? It eats all your focus. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not as good as the other two. Like, if you want more impressive results, use the thrust stance and use smash stance. It's just lacking. Dude, no way. Dang it. Bang. Bang. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. And see through. Bang, bang, bang. See through. Me, bitch. That's such a ridiculous move right there. Oh god, I forgot. He's regenning health. Bro, unbelievable. Oh my god, really? That sucks. That sucks. Oh my god. Dude, Blue, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Once you go Zach, you never go back. Yo, hell yeah, dude. Hope you're having a good day at work. There's got to be something else that could be done, like, in order. He disappears, and then... Like, you gotta... Okay. Why can I not do a see-through on that, I want to know. Something about that seems weird. It would feel like it would flow so much better. Yeah, I don't get it. Trying a whole bunch of different things here. Whole bunch of different things.
The destined one. What a glorious name they bestowed on you.
Maybe if I can pull that off. Hello? Why am I not getting a see-through? What the fuck? Why would I not get a see-through on that? I was mid. Are you kidding me? I'm only doing a see-through on the stuns because the Ching Mallet, guys. That's all. Bro, come on. You're fucking wasting my time, bro. Oh my god, dude. Dude, shut up. He's gained way too much health back. Unbelievable, man. Wow. Oh my gosh. Then he hyper armors through that hit. He hyper armors through that hit. Did they just add more to this game in recent months? Well, it's been a while. It's been a while. Yo, we in this chat we spell Astrobot B-O-U-G-H-T bot, like you purchased something. Cool, because that's what happened. Astro bought that award.
The destined one. What a glorious name.
Yeah, I'm only trying to get that see-through right here. This stun. For the extra, like, a focus buildup. Because it's gaining as I'm starting to do these combos here. Oh my god. Yo, listen, I get it. Listen, I get it. Come on, dude. That was such a huge crit. That was... The crit would have made it so worth it. The crit would have made it so good. It took me 6 hours to figure out how to do no damage this guy. I'll try and figure it out here in like... What have we... I don't even think I've been doing this for an hour yet. But with your help, it made it a lot faster. As soon as you told me the opening formula, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, no problem. But is there no way to, like, counterflow that one, like, the third thing in the sequence there? Like, there's 1, 2. Yeah, all 3 of them. Look at that. Like, that's 50% health right there. If we do it like that. Instead of do that into the Deadly Dance. Cancel this, right? Oh boy. Let's go! Let's go! No damage! No damage. What did that take me, like 45 minutes to figure out? What did it take me, like 45 minutes? Let's fucking go. That's the formula right there. No damage, baby. Lightweight, baby. Light freaking weight. Now, but I think I got a big crit in there too. But if you do it just like that, like, you're going to get kind of close, am I right? I think. Just remembered, I thought there was a scripted grab in this fight. There is in the base game. I'm doing Confront the Sages, which is like the hardest thing in the game. How come you dodge grab with only resolute counterflow? No, it's because it doesn't exist here. The command grab you guys are thinking of, it doesn't exist here in the Gauntlet. Yeah, that's the only reason. Like, because I have all the curses on here, you're not allowed to use your spells, so there's literally no way to, like, avoid it, okay? So they take it out of the Gauntlet of Legends because they're removing your only ability to avoid that damage, which would be, like, Cloud Step. Fight Fatty Erling for fun? Oh, man. Someone told me to do this bozo right here, but Fatty Erling with 9 curses, bro? Ugh. Geist, why are you doing this to me, bro? I don't think I can. Well, I know I can. It's not about can or can't. It's about, will I be able to figure him out? Because holy crap, this guy's on a whole nother level. Whatever it took me 45 minutes to an hour to figure out Erlang, this guy would take me like, it would take me like 6 hours. What is the movement you're doing where you're spinning your staff after hitting the heavy thrust? Like the whirling thrust? It's called whirling thrust. Yeah. No, it's all good. I'll try. I'm gonna get my shit rocked here. Just forewarning you guys. 9 curses, bro. Fuck, I forgot there's an extra one right there. Oh my god. I don't know what the command grabs are. This is the final boss of the final boss. Exactly. I forgot what the command grabs are. He's got piercing on his nipples. He's suppressed. Yellow brow. You guys are insane, man. I love it. I love it. Oh no. No. Fuck. He's wait, is this already second phase? This is already second phase, right? Not both. Or do you have to do both in a time limit? Because I forgot. It is both. What am I thinking? No, it's both. Yeah. 2 phases, yeah. I don't remember, like, what moves look like the command grab and what moves look like just a move, you know? Bruh. I kind of remember that. Nope, that's the command grab right there. In your video, I think you used the Dark Iron build. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, so when this came out, I was like, okay, how about a pacifist run in the Gauntlet? And that's what I did. But I had to use the Dark Iron staff for the highest amount of damage for that Thunder build. So, and that's when I beat him dodge only. Yeah. I did that like day one. I was like, dodge only? Yeah, sure. No problem. Yeah. Yo, there's not enough time to, okay, get out of that and do a dodge. Nope, dead. Yeah, that's the delayed one. Fuck. Bro, I can't beat this Gauntlet whatsoever. Brown, if you join my Discord, I do a lot of like one-on-one helping sessions for people in the community. So if you like truly need help, I can, you know, I'm doing it on like the hardest difficulty right now just for shits and giggles. 9 curses. I got no spells, no nothing. Okay, like, I don't know what caught me on fire there. Ooh. Yeah. Just type in ! Discord in the chat. Geist has got you right there. Yo, 9 curses on this bad boy. He's nuts. So many effects. Yeah. But you know, shockingly enough, even though there's a lot of VFX going on the screen, this is still less than the scalpel fight in Kazan, the one I was complaining about earlier that has so many VFX going on. It's so bad. There's so much going on in that fight. 3. We'll go... Ah! That's good damage right there. Okay. I forgot so much of this, dude. It's kind of insane. Yeah, I forgot so much. That was almost phase 1. That was almost phase 1. But damn, I forgot so much. You have to be on point too. And this is not like some, okay, I'm going into the Gauntlet with like this is not some high defense build where I'm like trying to outlast him either. Like I'm wearing the Yaksha set too, where I'm dying extremely fast. I could use like the Heaven's Equal or something. Oh, what? What? Yo, I thought I had a second. Okay. Yeah. I suppose Dark Iron with the Heaven's Equal would do a lot of damage to him. And you would get the benefit of a lot of defense. Yeah. I wish Kazan had some kind of curses too. They're about to add a boss rush mode that's going to get more difficult as, like, it's going to be kind of like this. What the hell? Where's my see-through, bruh? Nope. Oh man, that fast attack. Anyway, yeah, Kazan's gonna add like a boss rush mode where the fight's gonna get progressively harder as you go, and it's gonna be like pre-selected gear, and there's gonna be 2 different kinds of boss rush modes, and apparently there's some rewards waiting at the end. I don't know how good or bad they're really gonna be, but I hope they make it worth it. Geist, why do you got me fighting this bozo? God Erling, thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I just now saw that. Bro, no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Come on. Get real. Get real. I gotta call it a night here in a few. Get some rest. I'll try to come back tomorrow for another stream. See if we can work on the no-hit run. If not, I'm going to try and work on like some YouTube videos, some more content for the channel. So. Damn it, that fire always gets me, bro. It was no damage up until that point. Yo, I had no damage up until like 70% of his health. Damn it. Okay, so I'm starting to remember them. You know, it's going to take me time, right? I did forget his moves. It's been a while since I fought him, like a long time. Never mind up with 9 curses, you know? I didn't realize how deep his health pool is. Like, fuck, man. If it wasn't 9 curses, or at least the one without the HP modifier, he'd be dead already. For sure. It's a lot, yeah. It's a nasty fight. Without a doubt, yeah. Nope. Nope. Oh my goodness. How do I get out of that, I wonder? How do I get out of that? If you can choose one weapon to add to Wukong, what will it be? Nothing other than a staff, though. No. Like, if you already take Erling's Spear, like, that's the best spear. To make anything better than Erling's Spear would be kind of like a, I don't know, kind of cheap. I mean, maybe a sword of some kind. Dude, no, come on, I rolled. I know I did. Taking way too many hits, though. All right. So I got through phase 1, but it was nasty. Only perfect dodges work on that? Yeah, I gotta remember the timing on it then. The amount of lingering hitboxes there. Oh, man. Crazy. Nunchucks with long sticks. I don't know. Just keep adding some, like, creative staffs. Or, like, you don't have to keep adding new staffs. Keep branching off. Make more trees, but make more useful ones, too. Like, in my opinion, nobody uses Stormflash Longstaff anymore after Feng Xian stepped in. Because you have a whole new way to execute lightning. And it's faster, you know? And, you know, it's just better in a lot of ways. Bro, what? Did you see that? I hit him with the Deadly Dance, and he was still able to execute an attack somehow. I should try dodging backwards on that combo. Which one? The one where he finally, like, brings the axe out? They definitely need to, you need to ban Geist. Why is a bad influence on me, isn't he? Yeah, when other challenge runners are like, hey, Zach, you want to do this? It's hard not to do the challenge, you know? Shut that shit down. Fuck. Jeez, man. You know what's really hard to time? Getting the see-through when he starts doing the shoulder charge. The running. Because I don't know when the contact for that hitbox is supposed to happen. The residual fire, yeah. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. We'll be wrapping this up soon, but I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute.
All right, sorry guys. I am back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, the Wukong stance absolutely needs a big buff to it. Like a big buff. To like stay on par with everything else. Oh my gosh. I'm back to getting my ass kicked again. Geist forced me into this under pain of death. He said, fight Erlingshen. Wukong's staff is useless. It is kind of like, by comparison to everything else. Damn it. I almost had this first phase freaking... I almost had this first phase no damage, man. See? Almost. He hit me like 2 times. One of them was just residual. Ouch. I'm glad I get to be like the little hamster on the wheel for you. The axe smacked the shit out of me. I do have to get off here soon, though. Out of that. 2. I don't know. Okay, no see-through, but it didn't take damage. Where are the see-throughs happening? Interesting. No. I'm making a crucial mistake that could probably really be cleaned up there, actually. Making a really crucial mistake I'm sure can be cleaned up. Yeah, it's like 6:15 in the morning here, guys. I'm still going.
At least the arena is big. Yeah, for real, right, dude? Ain't that the truth? I don't know why that one staggered him, but okay. What? There's a couple of good ones in there. I don't understand. That's the second time I've done that deadly dance as he's... maybe I need to do it before he, like, pops out of that stun. Because he's able to throw some kind of, like, AoE attack onto the ground and hit me. Interesting. No. Oh, dude, I'm trying to, like, start my combo over. It's the whole reason I do that in the first place. Yeah. That's why I like doing that when his, his sword or whatever comes back out of the ground. The see-through there, because I just avoid any damage. He's a madman. How did I do this before? I'm just kind of curious. How did I do this before? Hit him with this. Okay. Keep the... Big crit. There's phase one, no damage. That took me less than 40 minutes. Cool. But this is where it really fucks. Okay, that's probably all I'm gonna get, like, no hit tonight out of these two fights. There's just no way right now. Yeah, the timing on that's different. Fuck, man. I should be practicing this with, like, a high defense build, so that way I could just, like, survive. But Yo, I completely clapped him in first phase, and then second phase, I didn't even get a hit. It's so bad. Okay, last attempt, and I need to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. This was fun, though. This was fun. Nope, that was fucking stupid. Damn it. No, I can't end it like that. I can't end it like that. That was horrible. Why'd they make him so hard? Bro. Well, guys, did you get any useful like combat like ideas from this or no? Learn a few things for sure. Hell yeah. Let's go. It looks like you can almost like stagger him out of that. Like you can get like a free stagger if you do the pillar stance right there. It's kind of cool. It is kind of cool, I think. So is that command grab right after he does like the shoulder charge thing again? Is it after that every single time? If that's the case, then definitely don't. Like, you perfect dodge. Start perfect dodging. Don't try to do a see-through anywhere. That residual AoE fire stuff hits me so often. Yeah, it's so bad. I got Saturday and Sunday to complete this, if not maybe later. Okay. Why do you have like a time limit on it?
Where is the Richard?
Where is the Richard? Richard long gone, bro. Richard does not work the weekends. Richard loves his Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and so do I. Richard's out of here. Where is the Richard? Oh my God, that's funny. There's phase one again. No damage. Okay. That makes me feel good. That makes me feel much better. Oh, come on. Come on. I forgot what to even do. I forgot what to even do. No more of this. I'm tired. I'm so exhausted. No more. Yo. This weekend, not getting enough time on weekdays, then Kazan DLC, then Elden Ring. Oh, that's right. Dude, are we going to play some Night Rain together? That's going to be awesome. Why is Wukong's staff useless? It's useless when you compare it to the other ones. Nerve shock. Like, by comparison, there's just way better staffs. I feel like they tried making it more useful with the new Curio or the Wukong stance, and in my opinion, it still fell short. Still fell really short. Guys, I'm not going to waste your time. I want to get out of here. I'm tired. I had a freaking great time with y'all. 9-hour stream, freaking solid. Black Wind King, we learned something new about him. Once we come back to this no-hit run, we may take tomorrow off, okay? It's Sunday. I have some stuff to kind of catch up on. I might want to go see Thunderbolts, too, as well. You know, Sunday's not really, it's notoriously kind of a bad day to stream. No, not Sunday, Saturday. Saturday's kind of a notoriously bad day to stream. So I'm probably going to take the day off, see if I can pump out some more YouTube content and stuff like that. But it'll give me a chance to, like, mentally reset, too, and not get so, oh, here we go again with the Chapter 1 crap. So let me probably take a day off, and then I will be in Discord if people need me, though.
You know, I did say I will help some people out if they need help with the Gauntlet. And somebody else who was in chat, I got a DM right now I have to respond to. He needs help creating save files. Anyway, join the Discord if you haven't. It's !Discord. Let's go ahead and wrap this bad boy up. And Twitch, we're rating out as always, baby. Whew. Let's fucking go. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. W stream, no, W audience, man. W community. What's the worst build that still works? I've never been asked that question. I've never been asked that question. The worst build that still works. Ladies and gentlemen, do we know the answer? It's lightweight, baby. You're 5'11", 197. Gaming legend. Straight from heaven, baby. Popular just said it right there. I agree. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments to the channel. The super chat donations keeping this channel alive every single day, baby. At the end of the night, every night, you guys say W stream. No. Give a hand for yourself. W fucking audience, okay? Guys, enjoy your weekend. Let's take one step back and 2 steps forward. We'll be right back in the chapel Sunday. Church is closed, but the chapel is open. As always, take care of yourself, take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them. Love you guys. What another incredible night. We're leaving with our heads held high. World's first still on the table. We're going to figure it out, okay? We're going to figure it out. Thank you. Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly. I'll catch you day after tomorrow. Love you guys. Ripper out.